Alright, how's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful I can speak. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you had a good weekend. Um how we doing, Mick? 2D Dude, Superman, Aaliyah, Danny, anyone else who's lurking about. I'm in kind of a good mood today. It might seem kind of pathetic to say out loud, but I can like walk properly today. That's nice. It's I realized I was doing it without issue, and that was a good feeling. So yay me, little victories. A cat? You are a cat. Hello. What the cat doing? Yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna come up here? Hey, denied.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Did you hear him? He was very Kevin. That's a paper bag. That's not gonna pet you, but I will. Come on. Stream doesn't start until Kevin gets up here. Okay, stream can start. But yeah, I hope everyone is staying cool or warm, depending on where in the world you are. Cat. So, in this run, Steve Merkel just doesn't rest. He simply he doesn't do that. We don't do that here. So we're gearing up to go into the Gauntlet of Shar for the first time. We are level 9, getting close to level 10. Something that I'm gonna have to manage while I'm in the Gauntlet of Shar is for the 2 encounters against 3 encounters, I should say, against Dark Justiciars. Management of Radiant Retort, because I do still have Morning Lord's Radiance. So I'm gonna have to use either spells, or I'm gonna have to punch people, or throw into chasms. That's something I gotta figure out, but we will. Time is weird. Trade, thank you for the 5-year resub. Time is very weird. 60 months, 5 years. Thank you very much. I have nothing to add.
To keep going.
The progression of time is an affront. In front of what? In front of this Kermit Cape. COVID sub. Yeah.
There you go, Quag.
Time is weird.
Thank you, Trade. Yeah, Professor Cuddles. I first started streaming in April or May of 2020, and then I got Twitch affiliate in July of 2020. I got partnered February of the following year, but people first started being able to sub to my channel in July of 2020, where there's for those who weren't on the platform around then, there was a lot of growth on Twitch because of COVID. So I was one of those people who got my start then. And Trade has been around supporting since those days. I'm wondering if we could hit level 10 before entering the Gauntlet. 3.8k. Haven't dealt with Malice Storm, haven't dealt with Thizzabald Storm, haven't dealt with He Who Was. Haven't done 2 of the 3 plant fights. We can talk to everyone we saved from Last Light. No, saved from Moonrise Prison. And let me turn my second light on. I just realized it isn't on. I was kind of chilling because, lights off when it's hot. Am I weird for that? Even when the lights aren't generating a lot of heat? Maybe I'm weird. It's fine. We will not be killing the Strange Ox in this run, because I need him to be an ally.
Need anything?
COVID really feels like such a distant memory, even though it only ended kind of 2-3 years ago. Well, it didn't end. It's still around. People stopped living the, pandemic lifestyle around then, sure. But it's very much still a thing that is, still around and still a concern, especially for those of us who are not, super duper healthy. Underlying conditions and such.
I'll be.
But, to your point, yeah, so society did kind of collectively stop caring about it, 2-3 years ago.
Premium trinkets and
Hey, Dan.
doodahs.
I have a sneeze. That concludes the sneeze. Thank you for the 10 months and the streak. Yeah, time continues to be weird. That's a weird number. Bless you. Thank you. Wondering if text-to-speech is going to try on this one. Look, I can speak.
Wait, how did you do it?
Gonna sell Lacrissa some kind of scroll so she can use it during the Marcus fight as well, I think. I don't have great options, though. Give her a magic missile. I guess it's not gonna try, so I'll read it. Saw Gale at Sorcerer Sundries yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him, didn't want to bother him asking for a spell demo or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now?" All I could say was, "Huh?" He kept cutting me off, going, "Huh? Huh?" Closing his hand shut in front of my face. I walked away and continued my shopping. Heard him chuckle as I walked off. When I paid for my stuff, I saw him walk out like 15 fireball scrolls in his hands without pay. What copy pasta is that adapted from? It's very familiar, but I don't know why. Danny, thank you for the 10 months.
You thing.
Ooh, a chain lightning scroll. We take those. Potent Robe does the same thing at 13 charisma as it does at 1 charisma. So not terribly interesting. Keep it around, of course. Hey, Scarlet Air.
Night's best bargains right here.
Did you? We're all safe, Roland. That's what. No, thank you. For you.
Encumbered by gold. Wish I had that problem more. What's in here? That's my raw food bag. Which I've let get a little sparse. But I have more in my camp chest, so I'm not worried about it.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. It'll be quiet in the city. We'll have a little house.
That's
maybe a
funny.
garden.
Ah, everyone seems to be you.
Wolverine! Where is he?
Last night's best bargains right here.
Once we are in agreement. Wolf! I said.
Sure. Well, now, I believe Well, Yes? I'm sure you would.
Right. Now Vex and Danis. Yeah, this was some good XP.
No hesitation.
You're...
Come here, darling. Me too.
This isn't the...
Always be extra nice to them, because then Vex gives you
Shall
cookies.
we go for a walk?
And everybody likes cookies.
Anyway.
Yeah, 3,000 to go. Keep this shovel bug.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Oh, nothing interesting buried here. Shall we go for a walk? Bex has such a death wish heading out without Isabel's blessing.
Listen.
Two steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new
Okay. So can we get 3,000 XP without going into the Gauntlet of Shar? There's fighting Malithorm. Doing that efficiently is something I need to give some thought to. There's Thisbald, who I probably want to fight too. And efficiency is a factor there. He Who Was, I want to maximize my XP, so that's going to involve me trying to get the Ledger successfully to do that quest. I could get the Ledger without fighting Thisbald if I want to do things in that order, but it doesn't make that much of a difference. We got the plant fight by where Karnus was. We have the Shambling Mound. Moonrise is effectively clear. Very little left to do there. We have the Marcus fight. Maybe the play is the Marcus fight, actually.
But it can take a beating. It'll need to. Cleric's magic.
That's like 1,000. Thing is, I can't do some of my usual strats because I don't have allied last light at the moment, so like that's no Shield of Thralls on Isabel. Saris or Jaheira.
I'm fine.
And I maybe do want to have access to the Gauntlet of Shar to hide certain people. Yeah, I think we'll hold off on that. There's the Kuotoa, who I'll have to be very careful against. Their hit rate is pretty bad, their movement's pretty bad, their action economy is pretty bad, but one thing they do have is damage, particularly the two chieftains. Because they inflict wet when they hit you. They have weapons that do bonus lightning damage, and like every Shadow Cursed Undead, they have the bonus necrotic damage and everything they do. So they're throwing a lot of die at you, and a lot of die can make you die. You can quote me on that. I am streaming, but thank you, folks. Alright, we haven't really run around in this section of the map yet. Do I need to have the conversation with Raphael and Last Light for any reason? Let's double check Noble Inspo to make sure I'm not forgetting one. Learn Kethric's Past is one I can do. Let's read the letter in the locked chest at the foot of Ketheric's bed and investigate the plaque in front of Isabel's sarcophagus. Okay, obtaining Balthazar's bell and summoning the golem. Maybe I do use flesh like the library in this run. That's possible. Passing all of Char's trials is another thing I have to do. So I think between the Kuotoa, the Thorms, and the plants, that's level 10. I just need to figure out good plans for those things.
I'll take that.
Morning, Jester. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Ketheric's dark justiciars from a bygone era.
Maybe my approach for Malice is I talk him into having the sisters kill each other, and then I start fighting him.
Through a new grave they dug, which he him. I've grown quite fond of you, you know. It would be pointless of me to, if chances are, in truth.
Hey, Gideon's tough.
That might be worth a look.
Oh yeah, I didn't mention something I'm tracking here is, that's what the mention of the ranked rule set is. Basically, it's a spreadsheet made by Trade that, tracks, total number of tadpoles acquired through the run, total inspirations granted from your background, companion storyline completions, allies for gather your allies, and your efficiency in, how quickly you end combats, and how many things you kill in the course of ending those combats. So outside of the normal run stuff, I'm also looking at those things. So for the Kuotoa here, I think Morning Frost is correct. Maybe I go Absolute's Protector and use Fire Shield Chill from it here. Thing is, I will only get one of these. And I'm trying to think where else that might be useful. Maybe Merkle. But these Kuotoa are vulnerable to cold damage. I kind of want to capitalize. Warning Frost does bonus cold damage, so that's appealing, but I might want the action economy of dual wielding. I did succeed the check with Zarel, so I can go get Render of Mind and Body from Lantarf. I think I'll want that. Maybe we go Slicing Short Sword plus Render of Mind and Body. Much would affect the rank. Doing it just Malice, fighting the nurses too. Legendary encounters have much more lenient weighting, so it would make it much easier on me. And he would definitely spawn at least some nurses through the fight.
Your family.
The absolute
Spreadsheet link. Oh, yeah, I forgot that.
May I serve?
Let's see. Here, Danny, you're helping me test. Here, let me know if that works, and see if you can edit it or anything. Back up the +1 throwables. Back up his money, because he'll get more from the refresh here. Need to bring Karlak to talk to him to get those soul coins at some point.
Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Not anymore, buddy. More +1 throwables. We buy the render of mind and body. That is what we're here for. First can't edit, cool. I'm bad at using Google Sheets. Right. Edit ranked. Hang on. There we go. Oh, hang on. I forgot to actually add the command. Add com ranked rules by twitch.tv/ trade secret 444 command not found. Hey Nika. My progress. There we go. Mouse is smoother than I thought for me. It's visible. It's really annoying to do quickly. Garen got that simple. Yeah, Garen got I got a 2-round on, and that worked out nicely. Malice, I'm thinking I want to get it down to just him and me, and then I can just kind of throw an attack out to kill the nurses as he spawns them. I'm worried about getting confused by their scream. So that's what I'm kind of playing around. Thizabald, maybe I do Cloud Kill for him. I'm thinking Poisoner's Ring Cloud Kill is an angle. Might purchase a purple worm so that I can also do hand crossbows there. We'll see. Yeah, follow trade if you're not. The reason why I don't have links to some of Trade's resources in commands here, despite the fact that I use them and encourage their use, is because I want to drive traffic over to his channel. Doesn't take too much bussy damage since he has fire resist. It's enough to kill the nurses at the start, and there's just good rolls in Wyvern Toxin. Makes sense. Do I prefer Knife of the Undermountain King? I think I actually go Render of Mind and Body, Knife of the Undermountain King.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
We're gonna buy a purple worm. So expensive. But we're gonna buy one.
Come.
Yeah, come. scared that someone has the color spray lore clipped and is just waiting. So purple worm's not for this fight. What I want to do here is we want to get our honey badger rage going, open with a hand crossbow shot, and then it's going to be trying to kill these fish people as quickly as possible. Getting the Flesh Melter Cloak first is actually a good idea here. Because I can equip that.
Need to find a way forward.
And if a hit sneaks through, it'll take good damage. With my rage active, it's possible they don't even choose to attack me. But I know they can hurt me still.
Bet I can crack that open.
If I equip a Lightning Res Ring, maybe they can't actually. This would also be a situation to switch to Helldusk.
Here goes nothing.
I think I will actually, because if I resist being entangled, then that'll get them with Inferno Burning. We do this. Fighting the Cobras ethically for ranked? Yeah. It's an encounter with a lot of enemies in it, so if I can clear it quickly isn't necessary, but not slowly, then it'll work out pretty nicely. .25 AC, they should struggle to hit me. Maybe I honestly allow crits here. But probably not.
Alright, time to skulk about.
A bunch of rotten food here. I had no real chance of running out, but it helps. They'll strip my resist if they hit me. Yeah, that's true. So I'll always be able to take the lightning damage. Forgot hand crossbow range is terrible. That's okay.
Another day, another fight.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Turn that back on, that's okay. Position myself here. Alright. Rage. Still fine for now.
haste.
I don't have many bombs, but I think this is a good use of one. It would take them a while to get to me. Alright, give me my rage. I got like one more turn before it's a problem that it's not on. No, they don't see damage. Cool. Hey, Canvas. Right. That's 14 and 7. Tactics rank. Plateau. 14, 7. 14. Pretty good. Only expended one bomb. And I think that was a well-placed one. Hate when this happens. Oh, no, why didn't I think of that? Yeah, my main method of curing my poison when I care is to just catch an antidote and a stray AoE, usually a special arrow. If you were doing a Tiger Heart, then that's very easy to pull off because Tiger's Bloodlust.
Always room for more.
If I'm fighting Malice, I'm gonna want Ring of Free Action, because the nurses have, Arabasan's gifts. Not only do I not want to be hit with those, I want to try to get those if I can. I'm not going to be immune to his pull. Might prefer Adamantine to Helldusk here. Just because him hitting me is kind of good for my damage output.
Come on, open up.
Hey Jay, new question. Know you can max out your strength 21 and drink a potion. Letting you throw people, move them, etc. Any of the abilities of things appear to be maxed out. Dexterity, con, int, charisma was... So strength is the only one where you have... Well, dexterity has thresholds too. With dexterity, the equivalent would be getting your initiative at certain points where you can guarantee places in turn orders. With the mental stats, it's more so like... You're looking at specific checks, you're looking at having certain combinations of spells prepared, but it's not really the same. For strength, you'll need certain values to hit certain jump distances if you want to do certain jumps. 20 strength allows you to throw medium-sized creatures, though you only need, I think, 16 to throw goblins around effectively. Maybe 14 even. You need 26 to throw around half-orcs, dragonborn, bugbears. For dexterity, it can affect your initiative. So, for example, you want plus 11 to beat your gear. Plus 11 and to beat his dexterity. And if you can't do that, then plus 12. You want plus 10 or plus 9 with an 18 dex mod to beat Marcus for the Isabel fight. 14 for goblins. Thank you, Mick. Getting the hang of this game, love playing with friends. Happy to hear you're having fun. Alright, so the goal here is I want... I want to talk him into having the nurses kill each other. And then I want to stab him a whole lot. Broodmother's Revenge might be an okay click here, actually. It would save me this purple worm. Not gonna have my rage right away here. But I'll turn it on for the following turn. I don't want disadvantage in skill checks yet.
Come, step forward.
In
We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Sparring is vital to progress. Have them practice on each other. We'll use inspo here. We have some in the bank. Not that much, but some.
Yeah. Come, I will acquaint you.
Okay.
No traps, please.
Be in like the darker part of the map. Yeah, you can hit me. That. Forgot to change cloaks back. Got my rage. Morning, guava chips. This dude's name's Steve Merkel. Hey, mustard. Use a raspberry here. Turn on Broodmother's Revenge. So 3. 1 kill. Low roll in the backlash. Had a good weekend. I did Western Libra. I didn't feel so great for a chunk of it, but I'm good now, so I'm in good spirits about that. Two kills. I saved. Shouldn't have risked that, but I saved. Didn't account for that. It's 3 kills. Right? Or is that 4? 4. Glad to hear living with chronic illness is really hard. It can be discouraging. It is. Often I don't realize how bad I feel about it until I have a not-so-bad day, and I'm like, oh, this is clarity. Nice crit. So, what? That was 6 kills. You. 6 enemies. And how many rounds was that? 6. Or do those sisters only count once each?
I'm done. I can't wait to
So it's not mechanically distinct from them rezzing different ones. I'll just log it this way. I get that. I got a few I deal with myself, so I feel for others that have them. Anyway, I gotta go jump into work. Good day. Thank you so much for stopping in, and for the kind words. You brighten up the day, as always. Alright, Malice went pretty well. I'm glad I decided to opt for Broodmother's Revenge rather than using Purple Worm. Because Purple Worm would be much more impactful against Thistlebolt. I could maybe throw stuff. Maybe that's my answer in the Gauntlet of Shar. Just a lot of throwing. He's throwing. Carrying around so many weapons is also a bit of an issue here. I guess I don't need the Bow of Awareness now that my initiative's plus 11. Better, feeling better. Thank you, Guava Chips. I was talking about it a little bit at the start of the stream today, but being in a good mood because I can walk normally is... Well, it gives perspective. Brain would implode from gazing upon that. Also, hey Chief, hey man, here. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. Sister Cinda here. I think this will be a Broodmother's instance too. Need to go for big damage. I'll put on dual wield toggle. Callous Glow would be a better play over Ring of Free Action here, but don't have access to that yet.
Better be cautious.
was 12 years old. The car hit me while I was riding my bike. Suffered a lower back injury as well as a concussion from being flown through the air. A few years ago, doctor prescribed me some pain medication. For one day, I had no pain. I cried. It's amazing what we can learn to live with. I'm incredibly... So, like, my first reaction to hearing that, Nico, was anger, because I am angry that nobody did that for you earlier in your life. But I relate to the exact emotion you were just outlining.
Light on my feet.
Day 7, Run's still alive, refusing to rest because Sport's Blessing only realized after Trigger Minthara's attacking the Grove. Actually, never did that one. Yeah, I used the forced rest to my advantage to set up that Grove attack in this run. I didn't get Bliss Force until after that. I'm lucky in that I do not have chronic pain issues. I do get occasional cute things going on, however, that give me a great deal of sympathy for those who do. Dealing with them for a day or two every few months sucks. I can't imagine it being constant. Yeah, it's... like, struggle's not a competition. Your chronic issues are still chronic issues that should be treated with respect, as it's part of the experience of life that you have to go through that, in a perfect world, you wouldn't have to go through, Jester. So, you know, you're still in the club. But, yeah, at least this is speaking to my own experiences, not that of others. Others can chime in here, but eventually you kind of establish this baseline where you're like, you're functional. You don't really consciously clock it anymore until you have a really bad day. Or until you have a really good day. And the good days are more upsetting, because it's like, wait, is this what everybody feels like all the time?
Patrols report more. Seems that way. Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Too much. Those children from
I also feel lucky I only have like 2 days a month I deal with intolerable pain. Tonic hugs you all. Thanks, Danny.
This is my territory. I'll allow it. You've had enough. Now go.
Wait, this is no physical ail.
My loot. Do you know him?
Yeah, that puts us back up to 4 inspos. We're 712 XP off of level 10. Learn to hold your body a certain way, bend or move a certain way, and one day you go, oh wait, yeah, Steve Merkel's inspired. I think I switched back to Helldusk here. I want my armor class to be hittable. And this frees up my helmet slot too. Go there for now. Did I get Carlacker upgrade? I don't know, let's go do that.
Copper for your thoughts.
Understand that. I've had chronic migraines my entire life. Ooh, sorry to hear. Migraines 6 to 7 days a week. Baseline day was a headache to make most stay in bed. Finally found a doctor who's been able to get them down to 3 to 4 a month. That first day without so much as a headache. Couldn't comprehend what was happening. It felt so often. I realized it was a normal day for most people. Yeah, normal is a highly underrated thing.
Carla. Well,
Yeah, sure.
only one way to find out.
Okay. Would you say you're mostly safe from Act 1, 1.5 hold person with around 9 to 12 wisdom saving throws? No. Shaken off next turn, if not avoiding it entirely. Obviously not trying to get caught by that, but just in case. No. I would say the way you are safe from that is you go in with immunity. Investing in wisdom for saving throws is inefficient at best.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank you
a
so
degree
much.
beyond most
the least
wisdom
I
down
can do.
players, and I
Before you go,
consider wisdom to just
there's
outright
something I
be a
need to
bad
tell
stat in this game.
That
Even for wisdom
engine
casters, I almost never take it.
it's contained for the moment.
Cleric is my favorite class. Cleric is one of my most played classes, and I
know you know
often
that.
take 8 or 10 wisdom
But the
on my
thing
clerics,
is,
for
There's
reference.
a cure. I wasn't
Um,
making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The
because you
environment here
can
is
just put your stat
too
points
cold to sustain
elsewhere
battles like
more
the ones
efficiently,
inside
and
you.
just go in with immunity in the
You have
encounters
to
where you
return to
know
Avernus.
there's hold person.
For good.
Or you make sure you blow
Or
up the
this
person
thing
who can
is
do
going
it
to burn you
before
up from the
it happens
inside
to you.
out.
Or you make yourself
Sooner than you
tanky enough
think.
that getting hit by hold
The
person
minute
doesn't
I
matter.
set foot back in Avernus, Zarya.
I won't stop trying to figure out a...
Oh my God, soldier. God. I'm so happy for me too. What's on your mind? Sounds boring.
Bag of straws on my desk for my face as well, because I can't drink from glasses bottles. Yeah. Sorry, mustard. I know there's absolutely no need to try to attempt those fights before you have access to an immunity. Sometimes you end up in those fights accidentally. Like, there are 3 enemies in the interior of the goblin camp. 4, actually, that can use hold person. And accidentally getting into fights there is a thing that does happen. It's Minthara, it's, the Booyog in Droraxlin's room, the name is escaping me right now. It's Warlock Grease in the Atrium, and it's Abdurak. Now, all of those except for Minthara are doing it from scrolls. So you could eliminate the scrolls ahead of time, and it won't be an issue. So, sorry, Droraxlin. But accidentally getting in fights there is a thing. Fight some plants.
Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Booyog Nat. Thank you, Swiper.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
We have Search and Subjugation. Can't think of a target who's suitable for it right now, though. Moonrise is cleared. This is not a route where we have humanoid Marcus.
Something good here, I hope.
Basically, if Marcus is hanging around incognito in Last Light before he takes his wings out, he is a human. He's humanoid, rather than being an aberration. And you can take advantage of that.
Don't give me trouble now.
Which triggers first, Resistance or Heavy Armor Master? Resistance. That's nice. Yeah, it is. I haven't fought these plants down here in quite a long time. Forgot to equip Flesh Melter Cloak again. I'm bad at this. Didn't get my rage here. There's a conveniently located chasm, though.
All right.
Six. I guess the physical resists are too much for them. Forgot to turn off dual wheel toggle. Still not getting my rage.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Yeah, render of mind and body is not correct here. Should have been Shining Staver of Skulls. Oh well. Still no rage? I don't remember this episode of Family Matters. Yeah, this one didn't air. Oh, it's not a chasm over there. Sad. Alright, 6 and 5. Not good, but not terrible. Yeah, didn't get any rage out of that rotten food. Don't have to refill the bag yet, though. Hey, JP. Who needs rage anyway? Yeah, good thing about not building around the damage from rage here is that it's purely defensive. So if I'm in a situation where I didn't end up needing the defenses anyway, it's fine. I should have used a bonus action to clear the poison earlier. But we kind of learn these things on the go sometimes. $217. Don't want to go for Shadow Printer yet. I don't have Callous Glow. Rage being action limiting defensive use seems better suited, not that damage was bad. Yeah, there's often situations where Rage denying you certain abilities causes you to do much less overall damage. Usually you're doing Rage to enable something, or for the defenses. Like, you're doing it to be able to click Tiger's Bloodlust, or you're doing it to be able to use Elemental Cleaver, or to have a bunch of chunky resists. Because you are giving up access to concentration for damage buffs, like Magic Weapon, Strange Conduit Ring, those sort of things. You're giving up access to things like Booming Blade, if that's in your spec. So it can often be less damage.
How may I serve?
Let's do some vendoring, because we're pretty close to a vendor refresh. Steve, I threw up. Merc. Booming Blade with Rakish Sneak Attack. The co-op GG is pretty fun. Yeah, Booming Blade burst damage is certainly satisfying. I find it gets real old after a while if you're just clicking it for damage. The thing that kind of breathes some life into it for me is the interactions that happen by it being a spell. So things like Coruscation Ring, and being able to use Extended Spell on a Sorcerer, or Quicken Spell on a Sorcerer. That's what keeps it from being boring for me. Slut. You know how Great Weapon Fighting combines the Savage Attacker? What's triggered when? It's a combination that would make sense. So they work independently of each other. I believe the order is Great Weapon Master, or Great Weapon Fighting, excuse me, first, followed by Savage Attacker, but I could have that backwards. I think there's a wiki page on this. Obviously take with a grain of salt, but it's not something I personally delved into too much. However, I do know they both work. So if you are looking for consistency on throwing a fistful of die at someone in a melee situation, it makes a lot of sense. Reroll effects such as that are very, very valuable if you are doing Divine Smite. If you are doing anything where you have a bunch of damage riders, like right now I have that damage rider, the Radiant one from Morning Lord's Radiance, I've got the Fire one from Helldusk Gloves. And I could concentrate and have Strange Conduit Ring as another one. If I did Elemental Weapon on my weapon, that'd be another one. Your reroll effects are going to work on each one of those. So the more you have, the more consistency you're cramming in. So it's very, very good. And if you have enough die involved, particularly if you're critting, if you're throwing Sneak Attack, Divine Smite, those kinds of things, it can work out to be more damage per round than damage increases. For the same reason that increasing your damage floor is good, kind of gravitating your damage towards the middle of what your rolls could be, towards the average, and be very favorable. So I do highly recommend building in that way if you are going to be, for whatever reason, let's say you're playing a paladin and you're using the Rat Bat. Great Weapon Fighting plus Savage Attacker would be really, really good there.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How May I serve? Slaw.
And Ratbat mentioned, praise be. Double acted a monk with great weapon fighting and Spear of Night. Yeah, makes sense. A lot of die.
The absolute ward runs
Playing
with
Lae'zel
loud
champion, no
in your
multi-class,
chest.
thanks for the explanation.
How
Yeah, of course.
may I serve?
Champion, you get that additional fighting style. So if you find yourself really gravitating towards two-handed weapons like that, then you can take, as a champion, you can take great weapon fighting without missing out on having defense. Now, you'll have to choose which one you have for most of the game, but you'll have both in the late game, which is really, really good. There is even an argument for taking great weapon fighting and two-weapon fighting. Two-weapon fighting applies to hand crossbows, but also if you were to spec dual wielder as a feat, you could have a versatile weapon in your main hand. You could start your turn by attacking with your bonus action, with your offhand, to benefit from that two-weapon fighting, then unequip it, and then you have your main hand weapon, which you are now two-handing, to benefit from the damage consistency of great weapon fighting and the damage increase from two-handing a weapon rather than one-handing it. Just an option. Do most folks who solo runs use camp buffs, whether from mercs or companions? Just specific rule set everyone sets for themselves, if any. I wouldn't claim to know what, like, everyone does. Challenge runners are not a monolith. I personally, and nobody I know who does a lot of runs anyway, uses camp casters. So, for example, having someone spec'd as a cleric in your camp to cast Hero's Feast at the start of every day, and then you dismiss them. That's something some people do. I don't. I don't benefit from having companions around in most respects. I do benefit from, like, recruiting Astarion and getting the strength potion later, but that's not an active thing that he's maintaining on me, if that makes sense. Recruiting Shadowheart and then, you know, bringing her for her storyline in Act 2 does give you the option of killing the Night Song when you wouldn't normally have it without being Shadowheart origin, but I consider that kind of fine. I was nervous on my first solo, so I did Camp Caster's Nonsense. Yeah, I did it on a Tactician run way back before Honor Mode came out, and I was like, oh, okay, I can see what this is like. I don't need to do this anymore. And I had my fun with it, lost interest.
And on.
Pretty. Your family.
Did clear that room. Okay. Maybe I want a second purple worm for Thisabald. Maybe I don't. Hey Sal. Always have a Brennan in my camp, give me all them potions. Yeah, I often make a potion crafter. I haven't for this run, but I often do. In runs where I'm allowed to respec, that's just a shortcut because you could respec yourself and then do all the crafts, then respec back. How you doing, Yelp? Good to see you. Also, the thing I do like that is making a companion druid at level 10 to make them into a Myrmidon, maybe get their weapons if I ever feel like using any of them. Yeah, I guess companion shifting into Myrmidon and then taking their weapon is earlier access to that than summoning a Myrmidon by one level. That's an idea. Most I'll do is having a follower concentrate on something, i.e. Minthara pegging me. Otherwise not a fan of people in camp helping out. Yeah, temporary followers... Or, Jaheira. I don't know why I said Minthara. Temporary followers are definitely different. They're not recruits. Got back from a trip late last night. Nice to be back at my desk checking in how the run's going. It's going well. We're about at level 10. Just trying to figure out, like, where I want to do that. I think, discovering Arabella's parents will be a little bit of XP. I can't finish that quest because I can't rest. So we will not have Arabella as an ally in Act 3. Nor will we get the Shadowblade ring, because we just can't finish her quest. I did not have the heart to, do the route where she dies. Even though that is a little bit more XP. Should be able to get at the pre-Rivington Camp Force transition. I don't believe she's still in the camp at that point, but I'll test.
You recognize the corpse.
I will sell you what I can. Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain. Yes. Not much left now. But you're welcome to look.
Yeah, Sister Lidwin sells rotten food and poisons. Gonna want to sell her a container. I should have talked to her at level 8. And I'm not sure why I didn't.
Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you. Now.
As long as you don't have to leave camp to start the zone change, you can talk that morning. Cool. I'll have to go for that.
Open up.
I should loot above Malice's boss arena. Be a bunch of scrolls and stuff in there. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Arabella now.
You're no fun.
No.
Hey, Burpalot.
You find Mum and Pops? I don't believe you.
Hope you're keeping well.
Let's go for Squire now. I could honestly try to fight Squire and the Mimic at the same time. For rank purposes. But it'd probably be better to take out Squire without a combat. Just try to one-round the Mimic. Or Broodmother's Gaming. Do Hunting Shortbow. Advantage against monstrosities. Though I could just Slicing Shortsword. No, Under Mountain King makes more sense. I don't think I'll need to rage there, so I could do Strange Conduit. Does Animal Friendship work on Squire? I don't think so. Squire's undead. They did. Forgot I left stuff up here. What's so heavy? I guess the gold. But I need it. Bow of the Banshee can go away for now. Yeah, do Mimic first. What dissuaded me from taking Cleric Dip? I wanted the fighting style and the saving throw proficiencies. Starting with Strength and Con. Plus, I plan to rage enough of the time that I won't be able to cast those cleric spells as frequently. Also, I have to beat the Quag only plays cleric allegations.
Softer than a whisper. Should get started. Let's get this over with.
Allure. Always like seeing more vigilance. Any big takeaways from the run build yet? Being tanky is really good, and dual wielding is just super efficient for when you're trying to clear encounters in a low turn count without expending too many resources. Those are the memorable things thus far.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Mick.
How much farther can I go? No traps, please.
Hanging out so close to my weight limit at all times. Every time I pick an item up, it's like, alright, where's the room for this? I haven't done the Shadow Doges yet. That'll be a ring I want to get for damage.
Stand, soldier. These are the general's private quarters.
A Flesh Melter Cloak.
Just
I keep
be
forgetting to equip it. Thank you.
Yes, soldier.
Guess we'll get rank out of it. Because I have a couple that are lower in the average that I want to kind of buff out.
What's past this?
You initiate the Shadow Massive encounter by destroying a torch, right? Showed up, destroyed all the torches, nothing happened. Yeah, you have to destroy all of them. They should spawn in after. I have a lot of thieves' tools. I'm not particularly worried about failing checks. Reading this is...
A letter from Ketheric's wife.
Yeah.
Sounds like she loved him very much.
Cool. That is level 10. Let's, Mirage's inventory I already checked. Let's double check the last light vendors. If I assign this level, then I will only get to see Balthazar's inventory once. Am I okay with that?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I think I'm okay with that.
Tick.
Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Fewer opportunities to get Cloud Giant Fingers and Hyena Ears, but I'll be okay. Bag up Damon's money. What about the money?
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
Here.
Pleasure.
I could check Mall too.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Wonder if I could.
I can't. Didn't talk to her while Raphael was here, so I can't actually. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so for level 10, we could go Barbarian 9 to pick up Brutal Critical. The question is, am I going to Barbarian 10 in this build or not? Part of me considered Arcane Archer 3 for a few piercing shots, but it just wouldn't be many. Without the ability to restore them, it would be very inefficient. One Hexblade isn't crazy here, because then I can hex an offhand weapon. The low accuracy would be fine, because if it missed, then I could react Reckless Attack, enable advantage for the turn, especially for my main hand weapons, and that would be a way to apply Hexblade's Curse with my bonus action sustainably. That would get me Boring Blade access for when I'm not in rage mode. Be very infrequent access to Agathis. Eldritch Blast wouldn't be horrible to have. Consider other options. Rogue for athletics expertise is super desirable. That would also get me sneak attack. I'm attacking with advantage frequently enough that even just regular sneak attack sounds pretty good right now. I planned for 2 druid, that would pick me up Longstrider, and I could go spores for symbiotic entity. Be an easy way to pop an antidote on myself. Might be rogue just to get thief. Action economy, right? I don't care that much about brutal critical here. Cleric level. Meh. I think a rogue makes the most sense. Brutal critical is good. It's very good. Don't get me wrong. Particularly if I'm going to rat bat a lot. But I'm kind of finding myself dual wielding. Let's think about how I deal with Gortash and Steel Watchers. It'll be a legendary action fight, so I'll still get good rank just surviving. Even if it takes me a lot of rounds. What is my plan for damaging Steel Watchers? Raiding Sword. Do I have dual wielder? No. But I don't need it. There's a lot of light weapons that are really, really good. Light expertise can come in handy. Maybe for stealing from people, but I have like 70 thieves tools right now. Not worried about doors. Definitely want athletics expertise here. I could take persuasion, but then that's kind of nullified once I get half a with it. It helps my prices in the short term, but there's not too much that I'm purchasing between now and then. Too late for insight to be relevant. Can't take religion. I guess this does one by default. Performance for Harmonic Dueler. I won't have positive charisma by that point. It'll be back down to 8. At best, it'll get to 12 if I get +3 charisma from the mirror and Thaniel buff in the endgame. So still not relevant. Can't take Arcana either. What would I take at level 10? Level 10 of Barbarian, I should say. I could take Tiger's Bloodlust. No, I couldn't. Well, I could switch from Bear Heart to Tiger Heart and start doing that, but it would be second aspect, not second heart. And what would I even want from a second aspect? Wolverine, I would risk maiming myself. Tiger is more accuracy, but I think I'm okay on accuracy with Bulwall's Benediction. Plus decent strength. Stallion would be more tank, but I don't think I need more tank. Yeah, I think I take Rogue building towards getting Thief at level 12. Which means at level 11 I could start using Wrath Boots. Here and there. I'm also trying to weigh if, do I go for fighter to pick up another feat? Champion for a minus crit would be okay. No, we go with rogue. This is just a lot of resourceless damage. And consistency on athletic stuff is very good. Sleight of hand is just kind of a byproduct. Do I plan on doing greater invis stuff anywhere? Maybe stealth for that, but... No, that'd just be for knock my way to the Mirror of Loss. Which I'll be fine. Okay. So I especially care about finesse weapons now.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Take all that off my bar.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. What are you looking for?
Oil of combustion. Bombs. Are things that I do want. Do I have any more Wizard's Bane oil? I do. Doing okay on Invis. Have a lightning res. Let's wait for now.
Gaslight's best bargains right here.
Feel compelled to apologize for how much time I'm
Sure you would.
staring at menus today, but I'm not gonna apologize. Just know that I feel that I should, and I'm choosing not to. Progress. Hey, Sora. Apologize for thinking about apologizing. Oh, sorry. Just keep yapping and we Gucci.
If you're all
Yes, sir.
right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Tally's got Cloud Giant and Bloodlust. Do I need this Guileful Movement? No.
Take.
Plenty worse in I bet they're close. Yeah?
Heapside narrows at night time. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Need anything?
Smoke powder arrows. Yeah, I should have those. Fiend Slaying. Don't think I need darkness that badly. I've been using a lot of lightning arrows. Let's restock on those. They've been good for popping antidotes. Sword of Clutching Umber is something I should consider, but I'm being resistant. Alright, let's check our Moonrise vendors, and then we'll head into the Gauntlet of Shar. Grabbing that exploration spot at level 10 will be nice. Actually, before I do that, I should go fight the Shadow Doggos. Pick up that ring, because we'll be equipping that for damage. Especially because I'm going to be throwing in the Gauntlet.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
We're going to be using throwing, punching, maybe some spells. For that reason, Big Boy's True Toy would be a decent investment. Grab it. Hey, Midworld Slinger, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Just slightly encumbered. Have Shart hold the halberd for a little bit.
She's just a girl and she's on
In
fire.
that hat.
There you go, Quag.
Not.
Ever at your service.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
And all.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
These 4 pilgrims being alive is good because I'll use them for rank while I'm killing Lantarf.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Earl E.
Welcome
with
back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Globe.
Girl and she's on fire.
Globe maybe means I could get a pretty fast Oliver. That's interesting. Because I could globe and then just wail on the Night Dome to try to expedite that fight. Think about it.
Come.
Alright, let's head in. Oh, I forgot again. I'm so close to having a coherent thought for more than 2 sentences at a time. I'm so close. I'm right there. What percentage? Like 85%. What thinking? So I think I go non-rage here. Still 7 of these. Burn one. Strange conduit because I'm concentrating. Two brood mothers. Stormy clamor.
That will fit in my pack.
So destroying this first one is going to take my first attack. So I think what we do here... That. Then we go here. I'm going to do this. Look at that organ rearranger reroll. Was absolutely the correct decision. Killing the alpha should make the others follow you. Hey, Tony Har. Come back for these guys once I have Callous Glow, I think. I don't need to deal with them yet. We do Absolute's Protector to reduce the incoming damage from Beckoning Darkness. Sparkle Hands with throwing Lightning Jabber, probably correct. And we go offhand Nair Misser for damage on bonus action. This is 24 AC. I could go Grimskull Helldusk for more than that, but I kind of want them to hit me for Flesh Melter Cloak value.
Here goes nothing. These sigils. What were they?
Right, here it comes, here it comes.
Me, Cyril, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Alright, how is alone spelled today, chat?
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother.
What is that symbol supposed to mean?
We do love some Vivacious Cloak. Not really relevant to this run, but one of my favorite items. Navard Scroll. Yeah. That could be pretty good here in the Gauntlet of Shar as well. Considering weapon attacks are not going to be an option I should be using too frequently in some of these fights. Now, I could alternatively Rage and get Force Resistance and just weapon attack anyway. I'm tanky.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
But we'll probably do a mix of both approaches. Morning, Christina Ann.
An open tomb. Empty. Trap. Be cautious.
Ham-and resistances should be very strong here. Yeah, I don't expect the archers will be able to damage me. It's a matter of
That disc looks like
me doing damage quickly enough for rank, rather than worrying about them damaging me. And that means I may be willing to incur some Radiant Retort damage. Because I am of the school of thought that it's actually optimal to take advantage of the Radiant Vuln. Provided you're tanky enough to do so. Oh, I can't use the Fire Shield from Absolute's Protector because Zarel did. I forgot she did. That's unfortunate. Fire Shield goes hard here. It does. I have scrolls. At least a scroll. That is unfortunate. Yeah, like, the question is, how willing am I to eat Radiant Retort damage? I might be willing enough. Like, render mind and body, under Mountain King. I could do Staver of Skulls over under Mountain King. More radiant damage, but it's not finesse. And my crit rate will go down. Plus I'll lose Organ Rearranger. And I feel like I have enough damage riders that Organ Rearranger is a big deal. Notice that spot is 500 XP. It's at tier 2 entering the Gauntlet of Shar. It's very chonky. I can't be moved, so that can't.
Follow my voice and prove your worth.
I don't care as much about Nightsinger's favor here. Do this fight in the solo with Agathis, level 4, Fire Shield Chill from Scroll, Spirit Guardian, Necrotic, Snaring Gloves to protect Agathis HP. Something that I've come to really enjoy for the Gauntlet here is... hey, Zach. The Cinder Snap Gloves from Quartermaster Tally for a use of protection from missiles once per short rest. It's 10 turns of ranged weapon attacks of disadvantage against you, but also if they hit, their damage gets halved. So you can have that and resistance, and the archers just can't hurt you. You don't even need DR. Most they can do is like 2 damage. And of course, if you have DR, well. So I'm gonna want to kill Balthazar Skellies here. What is the optimal way of achieving that? Maybe I don't go Shadow Cloaked Ring because I'm going to want to turn off Living Shadow. So that means Caustic Band. This is probably another Broodmother's fight.
You upset my plan.
Alright, managed to start and rage. Three, four, five. For now. Imagine caring about Radiant Retort. Could not be me. Not sure if Missile Snaring's bugged or what, thought I used to only apply once for now. But now for sure, if I apply my reaction to it, all missile attacks get reduced. I'll have to look into that. Big if true. So I guess an issue is, if I'm raging, I'm tanky enough that Flesh Melter won't trigger. I have too much damage reduction. Standing in a dark place to allow for Beckoning Darkness is the play here, because then it lets me backlash it. Helldusk would be more damage on the retaliation when I succeed the saving throw. In hindsight, I should be doing that. But hindsight is 20/20. Very next turn. Get Broodmothers on again. Yeah. Oh, that's 2 kills so far. A lot of Helldusk and Oil Combustion would be a nice click here. That gets Broodmothers back on. That was a double hit that time. Didn't love that. Not quite sure why that happens sometimes. Might be a Call the Weak byproduct. One, two, three kills this turn. It's 5 kills so far, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, not include Balthies. Here. Consider using a bonus action to heal this upcoming turn. Maybe. But this is what I mean when I say it's optimal to play into the Radiant Ball. Just be tanky. This applies for Paladins too. You just need to be very tanky. Scammed out of my bloodlust there, but that's okay. Gith crossbows normally fucking hurt. Gith crossbows are D10? No. Those D10 or D8? Don't remember. They're not that big. It's multiple instances at once. If you're applying missile snaring to, let's say, a trip attack, that's 3 instances that you're applying that reduction to all of them. They're all roughly the same size, or 2 of them are bigger than the 3rd one. Ten kills. Kills. D10 plus 1, thank you. So yeah, you got a D10, you've got superiority die, and you've got the D6 of Psychic. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus Balthies, 13 kills, 6 rounds.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Come back and loot thoroughly later when I have a little more carry weight. Is it cope to think I'll have more carry weight later? Probably. But that's still when I'll come back. I'm wondering if for self-same I bring in companions to spawn more. Get a 1v4 going. Probably not. Go grab Callous Claw. Low strength sucks. It's true.
Don't want to draw any attention. Time to press ahead.
I actually have sleight of hand expertise, so it does make sense to put gear to improve my sleight of hand on, because I can roll well enough.
Have to keep going.
For change.
Can't keep me out.
Roll good. I don't think I need to play into the throwing thing. I can just do Helldusk stuff. Helldusk Bussy.
Let's have a look.
Callous Glow will increase the incoming radiant damage I take on my weapon attacks, but will it affect on the oil? Because let's see, they're radiant vuln, so they take 4, which means I take double or triple? Double. So I take 8 divided by 2 minus 3. I would take 1. 1 per thing that gets hit by oil of combustion. It's manageable. Honestly, justify Holy Lance for the same reason. But I'm gonna want to have crit immunity. No, I didn't even have the right ring on there. That was Eversight, not Smugglers. I think Parry Apt makes sense. Have I used Amulet of Saloon's Chosen yet? No.
No time to rest.
That's healing.
With haste.
Yeah, those are effective with Parry Apt. Go sleep on that pendant. I see what you did there.
Something's on my mind.
It does not come.
Does not come. I mean,
They broke my
antidepressants do that sometimes, Minty.
We must eradicate them. Swear that you will keep me. Rest well. And I do. You wish to consult me? I take no responsibility. Even the absolute can. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent. The neck. He is you. We should ransack his chambers. Though my faith is shattered, my oath.
Boo! Don't you boo me.
I am sworn. It is we are all that stand. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. She exists in the moment, and she will burn.
Okay, Mindara's dialogue on the
You
companion
wish
is
to
actually pretty
consult
great.
me? A mistake. When
But I don't have the attention span right now. Quag did not use soap for the cutscene. Listen. that's correct. Oh yeah, Halsin's naked. I stole his clothes in Act 1. I keep forgetting that I did that. Let's get Vital Conduit going.
Not as bad as it could have.
Move those to my inventory now, because I'll want them later, and I will definitely forget about them. Downloaded audiobooks just to listen to Minthara's VA, Emma Gregory, more. Yeah, she's got a fantastic voice. I'm sandbagging here. I'm dragging my feet on this, Justiciar fight. .26 AC, they can still hit me. But, like, I don't care. Can't hurt me. Not while I'm raging. Okay, this is gonna be something. Maybe Callous Glow isn't the play because I'm playing to, Front King's effect. So yeah, we'll go Shadow Thief. Three. Proc the Rage, notes from Honey Badger. 8 poison food, enter turn-based mode, flip the coin. Let me slurp this rotten carrot real quick. Go lorp. Gotta use both sides of your tongue for the slurp sound. Of course. Like a Hans with a carrot. Six, 12. First, it's okay, worked out. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Viper. And basically, I don't need to heal unless I crit like 4 times in a round, which logically isn't gonna happen. What's the number I just said? Was it 12? Was it 10? I don't remember what it was. Two, three, four. Actually, use some better fireball. Yeah. I think I've gotten 14 kills so far. Eleven enemies left. There's still portals spawning. Living Shadow. well. 15. It's always fun to watch Quag play, 'cause the thing that does the most damage to Quag is Quag himself. It's just like in real life. Hey, loading screen. Kind of impressed they haven't hit me. 27's the number where they can only hit you on 20. Not attacking with disadvantage or anything. Oh, they are? Why? Okay, finally got me with Beckoning Darkness. It's okay. That's 1. Is that 15 kills? Over Bloodlust there. That's okay. Then group up more. Crusader just doesn't see a damage roll that hurts me. How close am I to losing my rage? Alright, we're just going into round 7. And they're hitting me. This is why I took off Flesh Melter, because they're just not going to damage me. Even if they max roll. Not damaging me. In 18. Might have been a good time to use stage fright, but oh well. Maybe save that for the Mind Flayer colony after I've Pissed Stone. Take out a bunch of Intellect Devourers. $19. Damn. $20. Could use an action to switch to Holy Lance Helm. Too inconsistent. That relies on them failing dex saves, and I'm not doing anything to facilitate that. Could maybe justify a bomb here.
I'll strike you down.
One. $24. Okay. If I can finish this before I lose my rage, that would be awesome. Is it right here? Stomach, settle down. Right, that was 25? I think that was 25. Need something? At some point. Don't really need my rage anymore, but I do have to be aware that radiant retort damage actually matters now. Still take some. Six. Seven. 28. Sick. 28 in 11 rounds. It's pretty good. Steve eating rotten cheese doesn't count as sustenance. I disagree.
Might be useful. What's inside?
What? That, are we saying ass is food? I could eat.
I need a quick word.
Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Didn't get a good Balthazar inventory here, tragically.
But you're here now, while you, an infinitely more humble soul, fulfill my command. I will put you to work. Fine.
This eliminates the XP from reading the book in his room.
The relic lends the general his. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or
Need to go for this for an inspo.
And my brother is no intellectual flesh.
Hey, Mighty Katie, long-time lurker. Just thanks for doing such an excellent job narrating your gameplay. I learned so much. Hey, I'm really happy to hear that. If you ever have any questions, any feedback, I'm open to it. Oh, there's a straggler over here? How?
Best be on my way.
Feedback, stop being so cool. Real feedback, though. Just like, huh. I wish I could start. Haha.
Better not be cursed.
Quag's so good at teaching, made it to Act 3 in my duo honor. No. You are so good at picking things up that you've made it to Act 3 in your duo honor. Quick question. Is Fairy Fire effective against those shadow versions of you in one of the trials for Char?
Risk being in open view.
Not really. It doesn't really do anything. Like, it'll stop them from going invisible, but so will, any sufficiently bright light. Decided I don't feel like going around.
Bet I can crack that open.
That's how it works. Yeah, their invisibility is a thing called Shadow Blend, and Shadow Blend only works in darkness. So this is why sometimes you'll see me just outside of here, where the enemies are tankier when they're in darkness, I'll just drop a Moon Lantern inexplicably. It's usually so that things that have Shadow Blend or Shadow Step or any variant of those will not be able to go into that area unpunished. Thanks to Quag's antics, Gortash suffered a terminal gravity event. That's thanks to you, V. Ridley. Well done. Yeah, that was a very loud stomach growl. Holy.
What path lies before me?
You get a torch if it's bright enough could work. A torch would work, it's just the radius would be small. That's the wrong ring. It's got Night Singer's favor. Spells could work. Daylight. Wall of Fire.
A pleasure.
But also, like, why use a spell when you could just drop the Moon Lantern on the ground?
Near you.
Cat. He's very cat. I think there is nothing this cat likes more in the world than having his head pet. I stopped and he's like, "What are you doing?" You're sharing a chair now? Okay. Our chair. So I'm thinking I use flush in the library. And I attack him. I may need to use a Cloud Giant if I want to really optimize Balthazar's XP by abducting him away, but I could possibly do that with Minor Illusion if I'm patient enough. It was Steve in the library with the rotten carrot. I should call him. No? No, I shouldn't? Oh, okay.
Nothing of value comes easy.
Yes, I do.
Overcome my trials.
Associated a him with rotten carrot? Probably not. Alright, Kevin. He seems to be unable to figure out how to, like, get comfortable. Which is very relatable. But he's just, like, perpendicular across my lap right now. Like, catting on my forearm. He's not a lap cat. He very rarely does this. Jake is the lap cat. You're shedding it. I gotta brush you. Where'd you hide the brush? That's you. Hi. You went around to this side. Don't bite my weenus.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't waste a step. Best be on my way.
Here. I'm silenced. I'm gonna call flesh up here. And okay with that. Do this. Let me go for that black tentacle scroll now. No, still silenced. Silence means you can't do that. I could burn a rage charge. That only leaves me with one I can use on my own. So we're gonna just start here. One kill so far. Let's get here. We're on brood mothers. Let's get that going. Let's eat raw food. Rage, it's fine. Hurt a little. It hurt a lot. Yeah, the crits when I'm not resisting. I don't have Periopt on right now. Use that. Let's 3 kills.
That should work.
Use a baby spider corpse or simple toxin to honey badger rage. Probably you'd have to fail the saving throw against the simple toxin is the thing. I like rotten food because it's free action and there's no save. Like, failing a con save as a barbarian, kinda hard. Four. So lethargic turn. I'll be able to switch back to adamantine after this fight. Good damage. Simply take some divination wizard levels and roll a low port and die and use that to fail the con save. Oh, it's that easy. I always forget Flesh can jump. There's my rage. Get to craft more antidotes soon. Two, three, four. Six. Hey, Meadow. I've been lurking all morning playing Claire's here on the other monitor. Ooh, I hope that's been enjoyable. Thinking I might start that soon. Oh, for stream. We'll see. Do I want to heal? No, I think I'm okay. Quick heals. Count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay. 7. All the weak continues to steal bloodlust. Boo. Not going to get good ranking for this, but this is necessary to get the inspo. Don't care if I'm blind. So I don't get bloodlust sometimes. Yep. It's not always the cause, but often, yeah. So that was 10 enemies, 9 rounds. Could have been worse. Excuse me. Apologies.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Plus, thank you. 24, thank you. Oh, so bless you out loud.
What's in here? Watch how you go. It's a trap. Nice shot. Watch how you...
What can silence the night song?
Trap. Be cautious.
Hey, say. Just watching one of your playthroughs in Archive. Thought I'd say appreciate you uploading them all. Learned quite a few strats for Act 2 never thought of. Hey, I'm happy you found any of it useful. I'm really happy people like the Archive channel. Really, that's very positive to hear. Editor puts in a lot of work on it.
Quite a speed.
I don't want to wear this with Mantian. Character's name is Steve Merkel. Avatar ended up Stefan Merkel. Stefan Merkel. And that over there. Now with Undermountain King, I crit on an 18. Let's make more antidotes.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Interesting to me, point of order on seizing. My wife and I stopped saying anything with the other seas years ago, entirely based on old superstitions, ultimately religious or otherwise entirely superstitious in nature. Nothing wrong with doing so, just to give it up. Gets weird when other people look slightly long and uncomfortable sector. It's like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to say something here. Yeah, it's one of those things where a lot of people will use it as an exclamation. I can speak, blah, like, oh my god, or whatever. It's not necessarily religious, even though, like, you look at it for a second, it's like, oh, well, yeah. I kind of put those all in the same box. It's just a thing people say. I don't ascribe any meaning to it. We can go for Cloaker next. I want to rage for that. No, I don't really feel the need. So if I turn into a Gith, I could use Psionic Ward Armor, that's Psychic Resistance, then I could Rage. I don't have Ham there, but I don't need it. I'd still have resistance to the physical damage, resistance to the psychic damage, but I could get frightened. I'll go for Soulbreaker on the Cloaker. There's an idea. I don't like that idea. Let's go parry out. Able to pull off these. Vital Conduit. Shapeshift to Giga. Soulbreaker. Probably Stormy Clamor here. Could go for a Paralytic. I think Brood Mothers makes more sense. Plus 13 initiative feels pretty good. Get Soulbreaker on. I don't need to worry about vigilance or anything. Using Soulbreaker here means I don't have it on your gear, but he's got enough on that I'm not worried about that.
Right tool will do the trick.
I'll use other things for him.
I don't need any attention right now. Breathe deep and move. Prime spot for an ambush.
Went perfectly. See the Morgana Evelyn PvP stream last night? I did not. I was doing other stuff. But I hear she was doing well. Crit any of these? No. Didn't roll great. But still, we hit.
Should mind my stab. Don't mind if I do.
We can do soft step. I think render mind and body with sneak attack is probably fine. Let's just set sneak attack to not ask.
Seems simple enough.
There's always an invis scroll on this skeleton.
The bowl contains an ancient...
Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything.
Morning Lords helps with these.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Right back to the start.
That's why we did dual wield.
At the ready.
Play around the low roll. Honestly, Callous Glow is probably a little bit better if I did Slicing Short Sword over Under Mountain. I don't see that being super necessary, though. Let's go for this for now.
The first trial completed. The first sign you are worthy. Continue to not fail.
4 Misty Steps. Have I used the amulet yet? I have. Bummer. Have I used Nearest Boots yet? I've not. That's good. Right, let's do Faith Leap. Everyone's got their own method for doing this. I don't like going in this room at all, but for Noble, there's an inspiration point for it, for completing all the trials. So.
Bearing the stain.
Inveniam via. Inveniam via. Et alep.
Self-save? Yeah, I could get more XP and more ranking by bringing in, companions, but... and then killing their copies without having them help. I just don't feel like doing that. We're going to go Amulet of the Unworthy, unequip everything else. I won't be able to surprise my copy here.
Another bowl bearing the stain.
Because they will have 7 levels in every class that I do. So there'll be 7 levels of rogue, 7 levels of barbarian, 7 levels of fighter. This does mean they have evasion, they have uncanny dodge, can rage, they can action surge, they have feral instinct for extra initiative and immunity to being surprised. I might not get the 1 round here. But we'll see. I think we go render of mind and body, Staver of Skulls, leave sneak attack on don't ask, open with dual wield. I think they're poison immune, so we won't go group mothers. So when in doubt, Harper's. Callous Glow. Shadow Cloaked.
This calls for careful footwork. Should mind my step.
We're doing XP wise. Pretty well.
I smell a trap.
Perception successful. Rolled good. So we gave him Amulet of the Unworthy, so he's bludgeoning vuln. Does give slashing res, but I'm not going to use slashing here. This is probably worth using an Oil of Sharpness. Self-same.
Moving ahead.
That is all the trials. We still need the gem from your gear. Kind of. Don't actually, but... I think I'm close to wrapping up Baelgard. Just got Lucanus loyalty mission left to go. Let's go. Alright, what's the plan for the Yergler? I could Amulet of Branding. Go for a Titan String one-shot. That would be using my Luck of the Far Realms, but am I okay with that? I think I am. If I go Strange Conduit... Callous Glow... Get a surprise round with Branding. Brace. Arrow Fiend Slaying. Sharpness on. Feel like this does the trick. Then I worry about everyone else. Blood Hell Dust don't do much for me here. I need to try and get those DJ gloves. Don't know if I myself actually bought Titty String for your gear. I should have. Yeah, like, you have Chain Lightning as an option, but that is expensive. Could also apply Inertia and try to Soulbreaker him. unlikely to work. Yeah, prepare swap Soulbreaker. With branding. Just go for the one shot with Soulbreaker. Yeah, makes sense.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Path lies before me.
So much blood. What the hell has been happening here?
Don't waste a step.
Ording Merrigan saw me, but apparently that's fine.
Any attention right now.
Alright, we're grabbing these gloves, because fire's not good against anyone here. So we'll do bonus necrotic instead. Gonna stay on Bloodlust here. Going Cloud Giant would be far better for your gear. As would enlarging. But
there's something out there. I can feel it.
I have an enlarged scroll. It makes some sense, actually. We'll do that. Wanted to drink a flight potion, but I really don't have many of those, so opting out. Brand the weak. Pierce the weak. He's dead. Ording Merrigan. Sure. Do I have Beast Slaying? Would have been real nice if I did. Out of range anyway. That's fine. Didn't switch off Staver of Skulls. That was still definitely the correct click.
At the ready.
Go around to here. The worm, nice. Cone of Gold's also very nice. Getting the Urgir one-shot's cool, but it wasn't close, because Morning Lords helps a lot there. want to switch weapons. I don't want Staver of Skulls on here. Really want Underground King. It'll cost me a turn. Less efficient in the long run, but oh well. And I should have opted for Caustic Band rather than Strange Conduit, just to play around after the Year Gear part of this. So I'll take advantage of Athletics expertise. They might be very confused by how tanky I am. They might be unwilling to attack. Because they can damage me, but barely.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, I've been counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they don't see rolls that hurt me. Ham Barbarian, everybody. And no, this is not brought to you by Helldusk. Adamantium Splint. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 2, 3, 4. Lethargic next turn. I don't want to cycle. It's so far from necessary. The Displacer could send me somewhere awkward, but I have Striding effect, so they can't actually shove me. Where's the resistance coming from? I'm raging. No, I'm not. They can hurt me now. I don't think I need the resist anymore, though. If anything, being able to cast spells right now might be comfy. Didn't see your rage charges get used? They didn't. That's not how I raged. I used Aspect of the Honey Badger. I was relying on rage charges to rage, I'd have been out of rage 4 levels ago in this run. Damn you and your extra reach. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 in 7 rounds. .95, it's pretty good. Brain's foggy. It's okay. That's me most days. That was pretty good. I didn't really want to have to use that speed pot, but I still think it was the correct play. Probably didn't have to throw the Americans around. That was a little inefficient. I just felt like it. Ask a question about Arrow of Many Targets? Absolutely, dude. Us. Name change? Welcome in. Don't need Fire Stoker anymore. Get it that way, I think. Let me check Noble Inspo. Make sure I'm missing anything that I haven't already missed. Yeah, we've gotten all the Noble Inspos we were capable of getting at this point, with the exception of meeting Ketheric at top of Moonrise. And recruiting Halsin. We can work on that. Unsure how I want to handle rats. It might be unequip all my armor, Flesh Melter Cloak. Could go for the Black Tentacles Amulet, but not fantastic returns on that. Where else would I use it at this point, though? I'm gonna try to do this in a way where I don't have to deal with Earth Endor, though. Tricky. Because each hit go off 1 dice roll, separate dice rolls per person they hit, if that makes sense. So it's partially determined by the first roll. And that's exploitable. For example, if the first roll crits, all the other ones crit. If the first one crit misses, all the other ones crit. The first one can hit normally, and then the other ones can miss. And then the first one can miss, and then all the other ones will also miss. So it's partially determined by the initial target that you pick. Almost completely determined by it, in fact. But there can be some variance in how it works out.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Rats. That's 6. Oh, the new ones are spawning in surprise. That may have been error on my part. That's fine. 11.
Just have to outlast them.
18.
Light on my feet.
Two. 24. 28. Sorry, 29. 34. 37. 41. Yeah. Alright, Sonic, relax. Seven. Jake, don't jump on the desk. Ah. 51. Three. Cool. That's so 53 in 3 rounds.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Little Dark Sister fight yet, or is he still sedated? They've not fixed him. Poor guy.
Here we go. That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate.
13.8k off of the level. I think that's still technically doable.
You show great potential.
It feels a lot faster because of no resting. Region lock also makes certain maps go very quickly. Like the Creche and Act 2 go by very fast when you're not bouncing between maps constantly. Act 1 is slower because it's a clean sweep all at once. Why that one's stuck, but okay. Act 1 I feel is the longest of them anyhow. There's so much to do. Yeah, it's definitely between Act 1 and 3. They are both very long in their own ways. Act 1 masks more stuff as compulsory than Act 3 does. But both of them have very little in the way of mandatory stuff. Honestly, Act 1 has less mandatory stuff because none of it is mandatory. You can just, like, walk out of the act whenever you want.
Seems like the best way.
But when doing the progression that most people do, yeah, it's between 1 and 3. I think I might try to chasm this school without combat. Because I don't want to risk pulling Balthazar into a fight. Could affect my ranking. So we're just gonna do this with these ghouls. $110 XP each. The third one might get awkward. I might have to pick them up and move them manually, but okay, I'll deal with it. They're supposed to be ordering lunch. Act 1 content's insane. Act 2 normally doing 3 hours. Main quest 8 hours, all of it. Sounds about right, yeah. So I'm gonna fight Balthazar in the Shadowfell because he'll spawn more enemies there, which is more ranking and more XP. But I don't want to fight him more than once because fleeing combats penalizes your tactics rank. So we're going to kill these ghouls without combat, so it doesn't impact my rank one way or the other. Though winning a 3v1 in one round would be good for my rank. I don't want to spend resources or take risks. At least not here. And doing it in this way, I considered using a Cloud Giant to abduct Balthazar somewhere else. But this is less resource expense because I don't have to move Balthazar if I just move everybody else.
You've made a grave mistake.
The door is doing door things, not letting me target through it. Very annoying. I'm just gonna order my usual for lunch. What do you think, Jake? Go. Balthazar is now alone. alone. So we have Thizabald, we have Marcus.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Gloves of the Balanced Hand are tempting me the more I think about them. Buy some bombs from Tally, just 'cause it's running low. Try not to buy the smoke powder arrows from her. If I can get them from Dammon or Lantarv or Roa, it's much better prices. In the absolute worst case, I can abduct Barkus somewhere and steal from him. Do still need to bring Karlak to Lantar for the 3 soul coins.
Frostlight's best bargains right here.
Portal defense now? Thing is, just outlasting, like in a normal run, is not going to be sufficient here. I actually want to kill them. So this is going to involve some resource use. Maybe I use Blood of Lathander Sunbeam here. Though I was really considering using that on the Oliver fight. Probably end up going Wall of Fire in the Oliver fight. Minor Illusion, Mummy, and Daddy. Go for a 2v1 there. Maybe Undead Slaying Titan String is good enough there. Maybe. Let's deal with Isabel now, I think. Did I buy Gloves of Baneful Striking? Please tell me I did. I may have opted out. I don't remember. I think I opted out. That is unfortunate. So what's my Thisbald plan? It's a very good question. Put on Psychic Spark in case I need to burn the Magic Missile from Nair Misser. I don't think I will, but in case. I really don't think I'll land Poisoner's Ring, but I think I have to try. I want a Purple Worm, Cloud Kill, Poisoner's Ring. With, Moon Lantern down for Callous Glow. So I need to have the door behind Thisbald already taken care of. This is gonna involve an invis. I have a scroll. Do a darkness arrow.
No, never mind.
Try to avoid the perception check. I'll be wearing my gear for it. No, not your gear, my gear.
Softer than Ozma. Don't give me trouble now.
Not having baneful striking is a pretty significant issue. Gloves of Power or Charisma save though, right? Guess I'll try to make that work.
Just out of view. Free for the taking.
Reverb boots. Did land the Bane. Gonna set up the Cloud Kill now. Gets reverb on him. He's obscured by the Cloud Kill, so no Callous Glow, but that's okay. Gonna go for the Poison Ball now. Got it, nice.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
60 damage Cloud Kill tick. Benefit to fighting instead of doing the drinking checks. My rule set currently, or ranked, I want to fight the legendary action things because it's really good for my tactics rank, my combat ranking for the run. Saved? What do you mean? Do this. That's Thisbald down. Thisbald resistant to acid? Nope. I'm not doing acid, I'm doing poison. Three, four. Thank you, Flesh Melter Cloak. I'm playing Gale Solo Run, level 6 with Blade Song Reforged mod, so fun. But Blade Singer Reforged is such a great mod. It's a very good time.
Don't mind if I do.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Death won't take me yet.
Pity we had to kill him. He seemed more lonely.
Alright, 5 and 10 with a legendary. Not as good as some of the other legendaries I've done, but considering Thisbald's HP, I think that was still pretty good. We got some nasty Cloud Kill ticks on him. $56 on the final one. 26, and he succeeded the save on that one. Low rolls on Purple Worm, still dealing 8 each. That was a Purple Worm for 16. Cloud Kill, he succeeded for 26. Succeeded for 26. Succeeded for 26. Failed for 60. Yeah. Go get my Perception Shield. Who did I send that to? Keep it. Where's my gold in my chest? I have it. Did it today, and my throw barb struggled much harder than that. Yep. Turns out poison's good. A lot of people like to downplay it because it's a commonly circulated opinion that oh, poison's not good because so many things resist it, and then it's like, okay, like what? What resists it? What's immune to it? Far fewer things than you'd think. None of the optional thorns even resist it. So Poisoner's Ring to apply Vuln, absolutely choose through them. All of the undead Sharans in Act 2. You could poison them too. I mean, Balthazar uses poison on them, so that should be a hint. It's real good. For a throw barb, if you're a giant, you can throw Shadow Blade or Nermisser or an exploit acquired Flame Blade, and that works out fine. Otherwise, you're looking at things that are slow going. Like, that's a tabletop opinion. My table runs into this problem a lot using poison ability, hitting resistance that's somewhat campaign dependent. It could be a tabletop thing, yeah. Still in Act 1, though, with majority exploration left. Grove Gate's been claimed at 5. Currently planning to start Grove Raid and visit Grimforged Bully near. Nice, Exile. Yeah, level 6 is where that class starts to get insane in the mod. Here's the Rat Bat, praise be. I guess carry around 10k gold is kind of a carry weight issue. Purple Worm Gullet for making more Purple Worm Toxin. I only have 1 right now. So I decided to only purchase 2. So they are very expensive. But Purple Worm Toxin is incredibly worth it if you need to add fuck you damage to anything that's going to survive at least 1 turn. And isn't immune to poison. Or being poisoned, there's a distinction there. It is fully possible to get Purple Worm Toxin ticking for over 50 damage with investment. Yes, I said 50. I did not say 15. I said 50. And Purple Worm Toxin is of the family of poisons that stacks. You can apply it to a single target multiple times.
There's unfortunately a deep.
I don't actually need that. Rat-Bat will be a little less potent on this than other builds I've used it on recently. To the point where I'm considering Punch Drunk Bastard for some AoEing. Now, I considered bringing Punch Drunk Bastard as my option for the big Justiciar fight we did earlier. This, with Oil of Combustion, would have been some pretty substantial AoE. I decided against it in favor of dual wielding. But I might still find places to use the Bastard. Depends on where I'll need AoE. Maybe that gets used in the prison fight in the act finale. Depends on how many smoke powder arrows and many target arrows I have at that point, I suppose. Make sure I go back through the Waning Moon. There's a chest that has a long rest potion. I can't use it, but it counts for funds rank. So it'll rot in my camp chest for the playthrough. I don't know why the number of angles where you can click on that chest is so limited, but Evo Blaster with Harmonized, Twisting Branch, Booming Blades. This is probably not okay. That sounds pretty good. the bite club stuff I was doing with the exposing bite, you could totally do that on an Evo wizard. So just once per short rest, you could be like, hey, I would like to automatically crit on this 6th level Scorching Ray with Magic Club. But Evo Melee with Booming Blade and such is also very good. Does Harmonize work on Daredevil spells? Probably. Trader So Black would know. I haven't tried personally. It works on Retaliation, which says to me that it's more weapon than spell.
Yes, you did.
Nope, there you go.
A little saliva from the wound. Saving that.
Can't risk being in open view.
Pushed her off the roof, and that's where she ended up.
Breathe deep and move. What's hiding here? Best be on my way.
Okay, figuring out what we're fighting next. Portal defense. I think if I Blood of Lathander, Adamantine's fine. Graceful Cloth might be the play here, for just more bow damage. Maybe I Water Sparkers? Ooh, I kind of like Water Sparkers here. If I go Sparks Wall... Guessing plan to be kill all the undead before the timer runs out? Yeah. Don't tell me I forgot to loot the Water Sparkers. I did not. Bonkin. So if I go Water Sparkers with Sparks Wall, start the fight while standing in water. I'll have lightning charges. I can have Callous Glow online. I think we do Psychic Spark to boost the Nair Misser Magic Missile, which we probably use here. I use that Magic Missile either here against Marcus or against Merkel. most likely to want it here. For my weapon coating, this is probably another oil of combustion fight. Combustion on my bow. Though I only have the mats to craft one more. I'll have to look out for some in vendor inventories. A spore grenade makes sense. So, I do have a Conjure Elemental scroll. I could use it, but I could also keep it for funds rank. Having an Earth Ellie for Merkel would be nice. Issues keeping it alive till then. It'd be complicated sometimes. Making an animate dead skeleton makes sense.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Get credit for all kills at the
I'll
end,
just make
turns
myself
for Portal. The
Thank
enemies
you
are dead
so
before then the combat's considered over. Right, I want better ranking. By doing it faster. But the balance is I don't want to expend too many resources doing so. I've sold a lot of stuff to Vola. Bought a Disintegrate for Oliver too. Did you do Globe Disintegrate, or did you do Survival Instinct Disintegrate?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Plan a Survival Instinct Disintegrate. As long as you have a summon keeping keeping it your turn when the cheat death triggers, that should work out fine. You just need to summon in the combat with shared initiative. Excuse me. And you need to be aware of the waste and quiet. Not willing to spend a globe? Yeah, understandable. Hey, Andy. Okay, so I'll talk to Halson.
Very well. But with the oak, I will go.
Hey, soldier.
I'll bring Karlak to Lantarv. Double back here. Start bringing more companions to Araj. Sometimes speed does require money, but I can't throw money at every problem.
The fact that she knows soul coins, huh?
Do you want the coins or not?
Thanks, I guess. He should have. That.
I did my part.
Aware of the waste and quiet, is that a type of magic? Yeah, you gotta be magic aware. Hey, Baneblade.
Well, well, well. Should you be interested, with one so
Looking ahead.
Copper for your thoughts.
Oh yeah, Karlak never told me about getting soul coin.
It's evil.
I've never seen that dialogue.
Soldier. Really?
Neat. I can sell those. companions.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have spoke.
Bring Start.
Always makes my day
Will.
better. But and lest we forget that
Thara.
You wish to consult me? Good.
Saving grace for this is that I have a ton of health.
Risky
The more I play this game, the more I really value having good HP.
You can be sure to keep them close.
Awaiting orders.
Should you be interested, I have a with one drop.
Defender of the people.
Thara almost went down.
Should you be interested with one drop?
She's okay.
Should you be interested with one drop?
still alive. So that's progress.
So I don't need this many Elven Elegance elixirs. One from myself, one from Astarion covers Acts 2 and 3. Doesn't cover the Prism segment, and it doesn't cover the Act 3 finale, but I suppose I could use, if I really wanted to, Minthara and Halsons for those.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
The gods. She makes one of those mindless and but she won't let me go without making a fuss. Are you sure? And
You wish to consult me?
Shouldn't dismiss Minthara, even though there's no guards here.
can't slow down.
No Lae'zel means no Gith elixir, but whatever.
What's up for discussion?
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you
Now we bring Gale, because we're going to want to bring him upstairs too, to make
Once
the
she
Shadow
gets
Lantern.
to know me, I'm sure she'll open up.
Yes?
Should you be interested, with one drop.
Have a lot on my mind.
Got a lot being made to do online training that I already did in order to start working in the first place. Yes, no. Yeah. Hope things are going well other than that.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
Four and a half hours in. Yeah, we could finish Act 2 today. Not really rushing. But we're getting close. You have the same issue, El Rachel? Yeah. It's,
Pockets.
the employed world is a bit stupid. Sometimes. Most of the time. All of the time, really. I don't need the inspo here. This doesn't count on my inspo rank, but I want Gale with me for the Shadow Lantern thing, so... Already got the XP for that book by talking to Balthazar.
Maybe I can use it against him.
I can lockpick that.
First, we have to find it, and I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
Also have to ensure Isabel and Halcyon don't die. Both die, can't get S-rank allies. I don't think I can get S-rank allies without boss.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles,
Because I can't get Saravok. Because I'm not Dirge.
but they were already imbued.
But if I
with
want
Netherese
the
magic.
noble inspo for becoming an
So
unholy
where did that
assassin, I
magic
can't
come from?
can't get Valeria. I think I'm locked out of S-rank inspo and allies on this run already. I'm probably not getting tactics either. But I'm okay with A ranks.
A ritual circle. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me.
There you go. You can hold that, actually.
These things have stayed interesting.
Although... Do I use that on Portal Defense? Well, that would be using it over Blood of Lathander. No, I don't think I do.
Still, I'm sensing no signs of... It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but... How can I help? Oh.
So many things I'm accused for. Excited. That's funny. Yeah, autocorrect moment.
Put up a fight, we're not. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Somewhat nifty thing with the portal, you can transfuse health it. You can heal inanimate objects with transfuse health. Like, I could heal this stool. If it somehow took 1 damage and was at 1 out of 2 HP, I could heal it. It's stupid. It's almost never useful, but it's a thing you could do.
Anything of use? More for me. You. Me.
I keep forgetting I took his clothes. It's funnier this way. I mean, Rogue's the best healer, always has been. It's fighter, but like, transfused health thief is a really funny healer. I'll be back. My food's been here for a little bit.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last night's best bargains right here.
I don't. I do. And that's why we're still standing around.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Give me 1 second to get my food situated and then start planning this fight. That clarity of me not feeling bad is starting to wane. I'm noticing it. It's nice while it lasted, though. What's up? Just chronic health stuff. Nothing new.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I got food at least. Alright, let's see, what are we doing? Oh. Yeah, I'm poop walking over there. Put down some heavy objects. I got your heavy object right here. Yeah. Well, now I'm not gonna chat. So normally I opt for Sleet Storm here. I'm unsure what I do this time. Maybe it's Wall of Fire. Guess they're allergic to missing. Raider Ambush, The Road to Baldur's Gate, and the hardest content Act 2 so far. Yeah. They are
victims of the shadow curse.
very strong. The sword ones there have supreme parry instead of the regular parry. And they all have more initiative than their normal counterparts throughout the game. The archers have arrows of many targets that they are willing to use. It can be a tough encounter. Need to start restocking my rotten food pouch soon. Keeping that off, just in case. I don't think I actually want them that slowed. That's different.
Another day, another fight.
Do I get a summon in here? No, I don't think I do. I could keep an entire surface burning for a while. That would be nice, but I don't think that's realistic. I think I still do this. torches. Gith do hate darkness, they do. Got a water barrel too. Could be useful. Cast the light on that. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just use this. I'm actually okay with just using this. Apologies if you can hear that leaf blower. Nobody around here knows how to use any sort of fucking tools. Takes them 4 hours to do a 20-minute leaf blowing job. Blowing for that long is exhausting. Yeah, doesn't your jaw start to hurt?
You're here. Good. Very well. But I need you to stay here. Oak is ready.
Three. Four. 7. Hit yourself. Good. Build more lighting charges in this upcoming turn. Hey, Mark.
More foes. Halston better get back soon.
Um. Team. I need to do that. $18. $21. $22. Ugh. It's alright, I'll make that work. Didn't place the wall as well as I could have.
Warriors. Some must have fallen to the curse.
You died there. 4. 26. $8. $32. 33. 34. 35.
We just have to buy him a little more time.
$39 and 3.
It's done. I have him.
You're supposed to do this without Baromancy or similar? I just did it.
But something's wrong. dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. Come see us.
My normal strat is Sleet Storm, and then just they can't get to the portal by the time the combat's over, so Sleet Storm. The barrels I used are ones that are already here on the battlefield. There's 2 fire wine barrels present. I just group them up. Place a couple barrels down. Nope. I moved the ones that are already here. I don't bring barrels from home, ever. If you don't want to use barrels that are already in the environment, including one of them where I didn't even move it from its starter location. I just brought the second one over to it. If you don't want to use those, the wraiths are hard-coded to prioritize players. So if you are a better target than the portal, the wraith will never even go for the portal. You just let it sit there. The archers I body blocked in with a barricade there, but you can also use darkness on the portal so that they can't target the portal. They have to get in and try to melee. And Sleet Storm plus Grease bottles covers for everything else. Even if not using any of those, use your AoEs. Spike Growth, Spear Guardians, Cloud Kill, Wall of Fire, Hunger of Hadar. I use the Sunbeam from the Blood of Lathander. Black Tentacles, it's another good one. You got Smoke Powder Bombs, Smoke Powder Arrows, Fire Arrows, Oil of Combustion, Arrows of Many Targets. You got Electrified Water, Caustic Brine, Void Bulbs, Spike Bulbs. Body blocking with summons. Wall of Stone. Globe on the portal. Turn Undead. Plant Growth. Probably rewatching YouTube later. Yeah, feel free. Just, I would say, if your approach is anything like, hey, I'm gonna single target everybody here down, well, that's why it seems insurmountable. It's not that kind of fight, it's not that kind of task. The task isn't even to kill anything. I just did it because of one of my rules. Have done Isabel fight yet? Nope. That'll be shortly. I don't know if it's the next fight, but still have Oliver, still have Isabel. Still have he who was. Can you sanctuary the portal? No. You can heal it with transfuse health. And as mentioned, if you're level 9, globe scrolls are a thing. If you really wanted to be that defensive. Normally just use Arrow of Darkness, a couple of barrels, or a few Alchemist smoke powder bombs. Yeah, the 2 Firewarn barrels I used. One of them starts right next to this torch, and the other one starts right over here. I just dragged that one over to this one, and blew them both up on the enemies that I knew would spawn there. This chest was in Damon's area that had Rippling Force Mail in it. This one is from the dig spot right there. This wheelbarrow is from up the hill. Normally I don't bring the chest from Damon's, but I felt lazy, so I did that instead of using the baskets that are here. You could argue that the baskets are more advantageous because the enemies are more willing to attack them, thereby wasting their attacks. But I was feeling lazy. And normally I throw a bunch of grease bottles on this entire thing here, but I didn't this time because I wanted them to get closer.
What's inside?
Sorrow, right? Meta printer? Water sparkers again here, I think. Didn't end up using the magic missile, that's good. I can save that for the Marcus fight. Works for me. Cool that you can see last light from such a good angle here. Wall of Fire can be a good time here, so good Spirit Guardians. A lot of good ways to take care of the house and portal defense. Yeah, I rattled off a bunch. And it's another one of those things where a lot of people have their own solutions, and there's a lot of answers that work out very favorably.
Don't want to draw any attention. This calls for careful footwork.
I think that's a lot of water.
I don't need any attention right now.
out of my lightning charges. That's cool. Sure. Sure.
What path lies before me?
Oh, no, that's fine. I didn't equip the red boots. That's why no lightning charges. Alright, I can stop getting mad at the game for scamming me. Skill issue. How many shadows we get? Just 2? Yeah, just 2. That's fine. Don't care that much about it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that for reward to do this?
No, this is good.
That would have been more, but fine. Five and 2. Still acceptable.
Something good here, I hope.
Hit.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Never used self-immolation ring in a build. Picked it up in Act 2. It doesn't really do anything in my current run. I've never used it in a build. It's one of those things that I kind of scratch my head looking at. It's, I don't really understand where I would want to use it. Could probably figure something out, but I have not yet really put an effort to that. If I go render of mind and body, slicing short sword for a bit, that kind of makes sense. Go this way, here. It's fine for now. I don't think I pre-rage for Marcus. He who was. I want to do the XP optimal version of that. I should protection from evil and good. But I'm not gonna. I have necrotic resist. Not super worried about his physical damage. It's barely damage, but I think I am actually going to use item of Arcane Synergy here. It is 1 damage. That's damage. I'm head out, get an EP later. Have a good one, Viper. Thanks for stopping by. Always happy to see you. Gotta make sure to check what scroll he has. Oh yeah, I never go out of my way to get the family ring. I probably should. I fully forgot how to get it. There's a ring that gives plus death saving throws here. Only reason I would want it is for funds rank. I just don't even remember the order of things you have to interact in with for it, so I don't care. It's only a green.
I'll take that.
Not the right one. Or is it? No, it's not. Yeah, do go with that.
The waning moon.
Ugh. Don't want you doing that to me. Though, allowing him to try, I could backlash for a lot of damage. Maybe I do let him do that to me, actually. As healing potion.
And the murdered lie silent. They died because of her. And to this day, her death. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face truth.
Well, and you will be the judge. You
The Dark Justicia. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back.
Stab yourself.
Anything. I'm so sorry.
Keep it going. That was awful. Okay. We'll take that autos. Works out very nicely for me. Right. He was 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I should have been doing Arcane Synergy for more fights, but it's 1 damage. Kind of prefer the movement speed from Haste Home 90% of the time. Just a little scared of that guy.
With a flick of the wrist.
What else we got? Measles. Let's go for them next. Probably not, bro. They do have the same hair, don't they? I think we go... Is this a Rippling Force Mail fight? I think it's a Rippling Force Mail fight. Get my crit immunity on. Do we go Brood Mothers? Do I go with the damage dealing poison? I can go with the damage dealing poison. Let's go Wound Closure. We'll use Serpent Fang. It's cheaper. If I still had the fire shield from Zarel's shield, I would use it here, but unfortunately, I was sloppy in my Zarel combat and I never got to use it. She put it on cooldown. Zarel and Gut can both do that with their items, and it's very annoying.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
That's curious.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe deep and move.
Prize arm is probably against my best interest here. Well.
Here we go again.
Have to illuminate the place. Oops. Character Steve Merkel? Yeah. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in 4. Meh. I made a lot of errors. I should have tried to just chasm them all there, but Could have been worse.
A couple turns should do it.
The idea behind using Rippling Force Mail there is for the damage. Did a little bit. Probably done with it for a while. Maybe that comes back out for Coronation? Potentially. I'm using Broodmother's Revenge extensively just to save money on coatings. Can't knock out Halcyon. Unfortunately, this would be the time to do so, but I can't do it because I want to make sure that I get his ally in Act 3 and stuff.
What stayed behind, only the missing half may not come willing. Perhaps it can be. There is a... If you want me, I'll...
Oh, I need to bring him to a Raj. Wait. Oliver fight. I could go for really fast Night Dome by doing Globe or Survival Instinct and just wailing on it. I think I might just use my Wall of Fire though. I don't see too many more places in the run where Wall of Fire would come up.
Don't mind if I do.
Because I'll be raging against Merkel. And I'm not going to click that in Act 3. Maybe for Mystic Carrion, but probably not. Alright, so what do we do here? I want to keep my AC low so that the Shadow Friends can hit me. They probably can't actually damage me. Maybe I switch to Oakfather's Embrace. Then they would one-shot themselves, but I would be taking pretty significant damage if I'm not raging. Could give myself slashing res with Amulet of the Unworthy. Run Oakfather's Embrace. I kind of like that play. Keep crit immunity. Range conduit makes sense. Blood Helldusk makes sense. I never bought Gloves of Archery, did I? Would have been okay here. Oh well. We go under Mountain King. Render of Mind and Body under Mountain King. That's the fit. Horrible. I should really be carrying around practice swords now that I actually have the rogue level. But I suppose it can wait. Bro dressed up like a stubbed toe. Accurate. still at the shambling now.
Go on, find. I'm not going back. I don't.
Wherever.
Alright, we don't use the portal here. We're gonna go to Moonrise. And I'm gonna try to minor illusion Mummy and Daddy away. So that I can fight them in a separate combat.
Better be cautious. Have to keep going.
The rank for that one might end up being kinda ass, but this will allow me to maximize my XP, which is something that I still prioritize. I say, but that's cheating. Probably sees me this time. No. Not a surprise. Okay. Want to say that's far enough from Oliver? Cool.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Don't waste a step.
Motherfucker. That was not the plan. I can still make that work. Not concentrating yet. Do I burn the hunter's mark here? No. No, I don't. You were supposed to hit me. Should have done this first. Yeah, I'm okay with hasting here. Oh. Okay. Fine. Should have hit the Night Dome a couple times first, but I'll live.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Time for some bloody work. I don't need any attention right now.
Spoiling my fun. Stop it right now.
Hey, Anna. Hope you're well.
Breathe quiet, move with care.
Pretty slow, Oliver. I didn't place the wall quite right.
Why couldn't you? I'm not leaving. He's even when it was scary. But would he even want me back? So I'd like. Bye.
Okay, so actually didn't count how many kills I got. That was 9 rounds. We'll count Oliver and the Night Dome as 1. Mommy and Daddy. It's 3. 1, 2, 3.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah. 23 and 9 with a legendary. What we got left? Marcus.
These boots have
Struggling to think of anything else. I guess Roa. Lantarf. Go to Moonrise. Let's go to Araj's room. Put Halcyon in the party. Have him talk to Araj. Get a little bit of money out of that. Both fathers didn't end up mattering, but hey, it's the thought. Still haven't used Drake Throat on anything. Still kind of on the fence. Probably looking at double
Welcome back, true soul.
practice sword
You've come in the spirit
on
of
Merkel.
trade, I hope. Come.
If not that, then maybe Staver of Skulls practice sword. Probably double practice sword. Let's make sure I start carrying those.
For the
Nathaniel rests well. He's here. Good. What shall it be?
Should you be interested, I have a with one drop. There
Let's move. I have something to ask.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you... I'll...
On my way.
Okay. Yeah. Looks like Marcus is next. What is my Marcus strat? Usually I throw him over the railing, and then I throw a bomb after him. That takes care of him. I have athletics expertise from my rogue level, so that should be pretty comfortable. Question is what to do after that. I think Callous Glow, Psychic Spark boosted, Magic Missile from Near Misser is a good bet. Wondering if I purchase Darkfire Shortbow so that I can use haste from that here. It's a very big purchase. But it will give Damon more money to buy stuff from me later, now that I think about it. I do like that idea. The preparations I can take to keep Isabel safe are very minimal here. I should really have contingencies. Like, I should move Damon and Roland plus Cal and Leah just to be safe. And Wolverine and stuff. But I kind of want them assisting with the fight is my current issue. This might be where I get the elemental in. I have a Conjure Elemental Scroll that I purchased way back in Act 1, thinking I might use it for some of these things, like Portal Defense, like Marcus.
Let's have a look.
Where I'm worried about keeping other things alive. And I think we might pull the trigger on that now. Question is where I park that elemental. I don't want it to be here in the entrance, because that'll make Jaheira less willing to Ice Storm if she'd hit an ally.
We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom. Patrols report more activity among
I don't want His Majesty to get hit either, but only so many people I can protect. Leah, I sold a scroll, so I do need her to stay in here. I could shield a Thralls on Roland, then I can't shield a Thralls on me later. Oh yeah, let me... if I get Snowburst Ring. Gotta buy Sentinel Shield. Well, I don't have to, but probably should. Probably should.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Why are you smiling at me? I'm just glad you're safe.
That's curious.
I missed that. Awesome. Premium trinkets and doodads.
Thinking I put a bow next to Art, knowing he'll equip it. And I'll leave some daggers on the ground in Last Light so that the NPCs will throw them. Do I not have... Here's some. They're there. That's too many, but... Disconnected from chat briefly. We still good? Everyone still see and hear me? Still here? Cool.
You're heading into the...
Didn't mean to click on that guy. Say a dagger there. Put a dagger there. Dagger there. Here. Here. That's probably enough.
We'll make sure of it.
I don't expect Saris to survive this.
Yes?
If we're being real, I'm also a little worried about His Majesty, but I'm wondering if I do anything about that. Because the cold calculus is, if a ghoul goes for His Majesty, rather than one of my endgame allies, that's better for my rank. But that feels really bad. And I think I'll just ignore that.
If you're...
A drink, a bite to eat. Althera, I'm alright. I know.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
So we'll save the cat. Barricade one side door. Those are open, but my game is doing the thing it does with doors. There is a case for me switching to Cloud Giant here over Bloodlust. Don't think I'm going to do it just because I'm going to hope that my athletics expertise picks up my slack here. Do I summon that elemental? I really don't want to have to drag it around with me is the main issue.
No splitting up, ever.
It makes too much sense. Here's another spec for that Breeze Swift build. 8 Tempest Cleric, 2 Monk, 2 Druid. Divine Strike Thunder and a frozen target. Breeze Swift Crater Flesh can do bludgeoning melee. Harmonized or Near Misser. Exposing Bite. Is this for Garb of the Land and Sky? Right? Yeah, that's Breeze Swift. Divine Strike Thunder, frozen target, Breeze Swift, Crater Flesh. Yeah, that's a lot of die. What weapon you thinking for that? Is that still Rat Bat territory? Or would you go Magic Club there so you have your unarmed strike?
If not over, then through.
Magic Club would also let you do Dollar in the other hand. That'd be pretty nice. Cold Snap for easy freezing. Yeah. Cold Snap makes a lot of sense too.
What's up for discussion? Need anything?
I don't have any Roaring Thunder arrows. I think I do want to correct that. And I was running low on fire. I do have Roaring Thunder arrows, I just didn't see them. Well, now I have more. That's okay. Darkfire Shortbow is expensive as hell, but this will allow me a haste play that I like. Cold Snap Dollar, Magic Club wouldn't require a feat. Alright, so what's the plan? Throw Marcus over the balcony, throw a bomb after him, hit the one next to Isabel, fly around, hit the other one next to Isabel. If needed, hit that one again. Because I have Bloodlust and Haste. And I can dual wield to attack with my bonus action. Then we hope the Earth Elemental is able to knock the one that's going to spawn where I positioned it prone. We hope nobody downstairs dies. And then we clean up with Magic Missile. Enter Blinded Body. Under Mountain King. furnace. Initiative is more than good enough. I'll have a lot of movement speed. With Callus low.
I didn't read the true soul who's going to save us all. We've.
But the cultists are able to traverse even the
Good. While you're busy in the town. Marcus, is that you?
I've been blessed. True soul. My instructions.
You can't.
Time.
Is it just 7? Why is it always 7? Earth Ellie is very low in the turn order.
Can't even catch my breath.
Hey J-Tron. It's going well today. How are you? Did I just throw you? I guess I could have thrown you next to Marcus and then throw the bomb at both of you. Hindsight. Oh, just crit. Just crit! Why didn't I think of that? Alright, as long as you don't crit Ceres, she lives. So I will start on you. Jaheira is very high in the initiative, so ideally she'll Ice Storm that one. Maybe she will Ice Storm that one. But ideally she Ice Storms here. She did not. Nichols throwing a rock instead of the daggers that I placed. That's cool. Got the prone, huge. Leah using the Scorching Ray, I sold her. If he had hit the third one, it would be dead. But hey, she still did good. Isabel doing mage armor instead of getting herself killed. Love that, love that. Art grabbed the bow I put down. He jumped into a corner, so he's not going to be helpful next turn, but Art has a bow. Chrissy used the magic missile I sold her, finished that one off. Good. Down to 2. Wolverine putting that torch I gave him to work. She got Cal. Cal threw the dagger. He missed, but he tried. Nimble equipped one instead of doing anything. That's prone. Harper Anthony whiffed. Oh, he attacked the wardrobe that one's stuck behind. That does happen sometimes. If I finish you. A Bloodlust. Finish you. Should have done Reckless Attack there, but it's okay. Make it work. Just crit. Just crit. I keep forgetting that I can just crit. Uh-oh, he found the secret.
One day I'll catch a break.
Where? What? Now that we have you. No.
Alright, now I have this Earth Elemental too. Nice, I guess. Pretty sure I saw Jenkins beating the living shit out of Wardrobe while the fight was going on. Maybe he just thought it was a mimic. He just wanted to look like he was helping.
Another parasite collected. It might be useful.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Outside the...
Check off Marcus's tadpole now. Won't be getting Isabel tadpole. Still the 1d4 radiant damage from the Lathander puzzle in the temple? I do.
What's in here?
I have not rested, so it didn't go away. Not go away from Force Long Rest? It does, I just didn't have a Force Long Rest. One of the reasons I made sure Lae'zel was dead was so that there would be no Forced Long Rest leaving the Mountain Pass. Because that is part of Lae'zel's storyline. Voss showing up to talk to you after the events of what happens in the Astral Prison. He'll only show up if Lae'zel is around. Okay, so that's Marcus dealt with. 9.4 about off of the level. We never actually did the fight where we got the +5 buffs. So we can go do that next. I think that'll be a good fight for Rage. Go Haste Home here. I'll probably go Arcane Synergy for that 1 damage, to be honest. Still did not use Magic Missile. Nice to have that in my back pocket. Go Harper's for when I don't know what I'm facing. Well, actually, I should go Brood Mothers for damage. Don't need Koku's Boots if I can just Rage. Assuming I can rage might be assuming a lot, though. So we'll go at this without rage. I have Adamantine Splint, so even if he lands a Divine Smite, he's unlikely to land 2. I don't need resistance to anything other than Radiant, Physical, Necrotic, and Acid. I can get away with not having Physical because of him. I can get away with not having Radiant because he's a Paladin. What's he gonna do? Low roll a Smite at me? Do I want my elemental with me for this? No, I don't. I actually want to keep it safe. Almost ready to go into the act finale here. We got this fight, and if I want to throw some Harpers and Chasms or something, I guess I would do that now. Or I would set up a fight against them for rank. There's not really much to be done at this point. I guess killing Ro, I land Tarv.
All right, time to skulk about. On my way. Try me.
Should have my dual wield toggle on here, but it's okay. Put the wrong boots on. It's fine. We eat those.
Time to press ahead.
Would you mind not doing that? Thank you. It's probably more of a rat bat fight. But I'm enjoying dual wielding, so keep doing that whenever the mood strikes me. That was 3 and 5, that wasn't good. Praise be, but also stabbing people's fun too. In the video game. We're not British. I can use Perilous Stakes on either Roa or Lantarv for an easier kill. I'm thinking I'd do it to Roa, or I could Twist of Fortune Roa.
Ever at your service.
I think I want to Twist of Fortune Roa. Ring of Spiteful Thunder could be useful. Haven't bought Drake Throat yet. Guess it's where we do that now. Spiteful Thunder. Humanoid Slaying? Yeah. Bigger heals, yeah. This is expensive. It's necessary. I know it's necessary. But I don't like it. It's not actually all my money. Remember, I only have half my money on me, but... Ugh. Because of how I do this bag thing, she probably doesn't actually drop the Armor of Devotion here.
An honor.
We're gonna use Twist of Fortune on Roa. I think for Lantarv we do Shadow Soak Blow.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in King.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
You did drop the armor. Okay. Take the opportunity to switch to Rat Bat here. Right. Roa died before the combat started, so she doesn't count, but let's do Earl, Erna. 2, 2, 2. We one-shot Roa with Twist of Fortune because of all the gold she had in her inventory. Did 88 damage.
Brothers.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I'll buy many targets. Elemental Slaying. Didn't need more Fiend, not really. We'll take Darkness. I want to have an Arcane Interference. I don't expect to need it, but it's nice to have one. You should drop Dwarven Splint. Let's buy Fistbreaker. Too useful. Buy Sentinel Shield because it's also too useful.
Slow.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the Absolute graces such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those monsters. I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
Just how the dreams get in and out.
Same as me.
If I want to bring his body with me at Act 3, I need to use a Cloud Giant. I think I want to do that. You four. Just die to this, I guess. And card. It's 5. And 1. Okay, Moonrise is now clear except for a Raj.
Very well. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Grab the Iron Banded shields now, because I forgot to grab it through the whole act, but like, how much have I cared about AC in this run? How's the XP looking? 8.8. Sister Lidwin's still running around. Yeah, a little bit. But we're gonna keep her for Her inventory will refresh for level 11. We'll hit 11 while we're in the Mind Flayer colony. So we'll check up on her afterwards. Kill her then. So let's check her inventory now. You get a cast. No, I didn't loot the top floor. Let me go do that. It could be like a lot of stuff. I've sometimes gotten good scrolls here.
Try me.
Oh yeah, I am only 20 strength right now. I hate having low strength. The berries are kind of heavy. Same sucks even IRL. Yes, it does. As a former Stronk, it also hits. Back in my day.
Anything of use?
What the fuck is a strength? Alright, 2 scrolls. Nothing crazy. But it's something.
The doctor's still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
I don't see myself having too much use for crawler mucus within the finale. Bag the rest, though. Definitely want that flight potion. Haven't done my eagle crafts, so I could make some, but good to have more. We buy this. Spoiled treacle tarts are free action healing items. I don't think I need Helmet of Autonomy for a while. Send that away. The old shop and kill. Yeah, she's gonna stay alive for a little bit longer. Because we can get one more vendor refresh out of her. Now we decide if I want to kill any of the Harpers hanging out in Last Light. I think I do, just because this will allow me to hit 12 earlier into Rivington. This is not optimization for the Act 2 finale, this is optimization for the big fight we have to contend with in Act 3.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me...
They're not allied, so I can't do the funny telekinesis. Well, I could, but I would need spell save DC, and I don't feel like getting that. For ensuring you get the dialogue to get the Ox's quest in Act 3, do I have to talk to it before Act 3, or am I good to talk to it for the first time, though? Because I had it bug out on me once, and I don't remember what I did. I'm not used to letting the thing live. Usually ignore it? Okay. Elements scared the shit out of me. I heard a squelching noise and I was like, what the fuck? And then it jump scared me. You know what? You wait over here. I forgot you existed.
Let's move. I'll strike you down. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I could have Last Light fall during the act finale for a little bit of extra XP. As long as I make sure the people here are safe, including Isabel. That works out fine. That won't prevent Jihihi from being able to peg me either.
So just about do.
Just about.
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Athletics failed, but I have expertise. And they didn't roll good. Is it Bath Night? Yeah, they're dirty, I'm helping.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust your hero to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Why doesn't picking people up aggro them? Is it a kink thing? For whatever reason, they don't have failed throws and improvised melee weapons set up as hostile actions. I'm not sure why. That's just how the game works. Like, failed shoves in most instances are hostile. I don't know why they did shoves, but not the other things. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Surely means we're in the right. Mm-hmm. The Harpers are just contributing to the war effort. The only way they know how. And don't forget, all fists are bastards, so... If anything, Fist Altered here has it coming. They wash up on shore later? No. But the way I'm throwing them, their bodies are still there, and I could fish them out with telekinesis. Maybe I use the TK gloves for that, get some money out of it. I like that idea. another use planned for those gloves. I may as well get something out of them before the cooldown. I really think no short rests is an interesting way of playing. Like, you could even do something like, yes, long rests, no short rests. And I still think it's an interesting way of playing the game. Because all of these once per short rest abilities, well, suddenly you're valuing them very differently. Being very choosy about your targets. Juggling weapons a lot in martial builds, at least I have been.
We don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should
Let me get this quest.
Look, you've seen what's out.
Where'd Harper Boar end up? His AI fully breaks wherever he's standing after the fight. There he is. Might seem trivial, but you get a lot of XP collectively for dealing with all the Harpers this way. Each of them's 90. It adds up rather quickly.
We're with you to the end, sir. But we're exhausted.
I'd fight some Flaming Fist.
Mistakes means death.
I don't hate that idea. Sorry, character's name. I can't take credit. I think that might have been El Hafnero. Is that your idea? It was someone in chat. And I thought it was funny. I don't remember who. Yeah, I think I saw it somewhere else first. Still, that's where it was introduced to me. So for Quag, the answer to the question, did I do that, is no. Correct. We're looking at about 6,000 in the colony, 2,000 prison fight, 1,000 Shadowfell Balthazar. Yeah, will be a good chunk into 11. I might kill some extra GIF in the interlude. Front load my XP a bit. We'll see how confident I'm feeling once we get there. Because the idea is we want to hit 12 as fast as possible once we're in Rivington. When you're an NPC and Quag enters turn-based mode. It's just for the XP. That means I'm still the good guy. Necromancer logic is awesome. What is your patrol path like? Where are you going? Oh. Okay, that should be everybody. Oh, except for the Flaming Fists, right. I'm gonna take the Flaming Fists and group them up. I can fight them. For fun, I guess. Nimble and Nichols can also go. Do I have any weapons that still have AoE maneuvers that are off cooldown?
Alright then. Don't be wasteful.
satisfied with that many. Oh, we still have the Shambling Mount. Heading out, that is Bell's Blessing. How do I want to handle the Shambling Mount? That's where Wall of Fire could have been useful. I don't want to chasm it. Do I? I mean, I could. I could. Could go for the Sorrow Chasm. That sounds suggestive. It's not the intention. Art is carrying too much. So Astarion is going to have to carry some more. And try to use the invis from Marcus's ring. Any more scrolls? No. We'll do that. If Sorrow Chasm was anyone's nickname, I'd hug for you. Oh, that's nice. Hugs are nice. If it looks like my hit rate is ass, I can hot swap to an Elixir of Heroism. Let's put on Dex Gloves for +1 to attack as well.
Me everywhere.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Raid hates when I do that because I throw a good weapon away, but it's a weapon that you kind of have to have plans to build around, and that's not this run. Be in my Sorrow Chasm if you need me. 2 needle blights, 3 needle blights, vine blight, 4 needle blights, 5 needle blights, 2 vine blights. If I rage, I can handle taking all of them while they're grouped.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Think you can take me on?
Cute. Yeah, I took 1, 3, 6, 9. I took 9 damage from that. Lived on 1 and that insults me. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 7 of 8. Double weak should kill you. 8 and 1. And now, I cannot think of any combats remaining before Act Finale. Did He Who Was, Meanlocks Measles. Just Flaming Fist, yeah. Just Flaming Fist and then we're good to go. Again, this is not so much prep solely for the Act Finale. That's going to be a breeze. I don't really have a Merkle plan. I don't really need one. But yeah, the prep is mostly for the things after Act 2. Merkle versus Merkle time. Yeah, Steve Merkle and then Rick Merkle.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Guess Nimble and Nichols can go there too. Just for here. I think we'll kill Art by himself. Those to not ask. Do a fire dip. Do strange conduit.
Deadlier than ever.
I pity you.
Out of sight, out of mind. Might be useful. Need to find a way forward.
Could be a lot worse, Roland.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
How come we go to the Gauntlet of Shard to deposit our new friends? Because I'm grouping them up for a fight. I'm going to aggro them and then try to kill as many as I can, as quickly as I can in one combat. I'm gonna kill them anyway. So I figured maybe I'll try to get a little bit of good ranking out of it. Maybe. And we choose the Gauntlet of Shar because I don't have to worry about the Shadow Curse taking kills from me there. And they won't try to walk anywhere. Because most NPC and creature AI is unwilling to use like travel doors. Not load screen ones, but like travel ones. So some things are willing to do it, but most aren't. Like, for example, Flesh. If you abduct Balthazar from the Gauntlet of Shar to somewhere outside, Flesh will physically run to wherever Balthazar is. So you will walk out of the Gauntlet of Shar and go find him. But most things can't do that.
Softer than a whisper. What do we have here? Survival is all that matters.
Think you got him? Yeah, think so. Did I eat? I did, Irish. Thank you, though.
Should mind my step.
Okay, everyone in Moonrise is dealt with. Everyone here gets to live.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right?
Okay,
Because
Mattis.
you need all the help you can get
Got
to
that
bring
good,
her home.
Oh, cunning broom. You know what? Yeah, I'll be getting cunning action disengage next level, so makes some sense to have. Let's get some fendering done. Out of all the different challenges you've done, which would you say stands out most as the most fun?
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
It's probably between John Normal. And honestly, I thought Will A. Carlac B was pretty cool. That was a more recent one. Probably a little bit of recency bias with that. But I ended up really enjoying the Carlac build. Despite having some concessions I had to make on my power because it was the second in the runs. So, Will had taken some of the things that I was going to use. Probably between those, off the top of my head. But I've done a lot, so I'm sure I'm forgetting something that I really, really liked.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
I should buy fire arrows from Damon, not Barkus. But I don't think Damon has any more of these. We buy those. Am I doing on bigger healing potions? Oh, I'm okay. He's got multiple humanoid slaying? Pretty tempting. Construct slaying is gonna matter because we do fight Steel Watchers in this run. Like a lot of them. I'm getting too spendy. You forgot it must not stand out to you that much as far as I'm concerned. Well, I have done many more runs than a normal person. So I'm sure my memory is not encapsulating everything that I'm proud of.
Too much. I can't wait for things to just be quiet.
Normal person needs to catch up. I don't know about that one. Hey, Gage. Me personally, if it was a banger, it stays in my head. Never forget that shit.
Nowhere. If you need something sharp.
Yeah, to a degree, that's true. I just don't want to speak in absolutes, because how could you remember what you don't remember? You know?
I'll be here.
Okay, so I think we grab Shadowheart and go. Hey, women. could trade with Volo a little bit.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank
I
you.
could definitely trade with Volo a little bit. Always a woman and never many women. It can be many women.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I'm just kidding. Less. Having a chain lightning would just be a good idea. Which is why I have one already. I can see the future. I'm the best. What am I going to need for the act finale? He's him? Dwarven Splint. Over... Maybe I do... No, we go with Adamantine. I think it's Adamantine Flesh Melter. Because, like, I don't really mind if Merkel hits me. Flesh Melter won't do much, but it does something. Let's do some crafts. They're pretty stingy on those. I am going to need to burn a help action on freeing Aelin on the first turn of the Merkel fight. We have not done enough rest to get Scratch's Ball. And I'm not a Beastmaster, so I don't have a summon of my own that has help. Beastmaster or Cleric. Bloodlust, just please. Universal Res, we have enough mats for one. It's nice that we have this, despite the Bear Rage thing, because this covers Psychic, and also it gives us access to a mode where we maybe don't necessarily need to rage, enabling some spellcasting. I don't need this many light hammers. The light feet can go for now. What is my weapon plan for Merkel? I'm thinking it's legitimately just double training swords. But the accuracy will be something of an issue if I don't go Cloud Giant. Does that mean I just go Cloud Giant? I could go Mighty Cloth mode, bring heavy chests, barricade the sides, and then just like... Haha, fuck you. I could Doomhammer. But without Booming Blade or Smite or similar, on-hit things, not even my rage bonus, the time to kill won't be terribly fast. Lurking, did I hear double practice sword? You did. I could maybe get away with just one. Under Mountain King. But if I do Oil of Sharpness, just go with both. So I'll hold off on using Drake Throat on anything. Let's prep for Balthazar. I've been on the same Bloodlust Elixir for quite a while. My initiative is high enough that he will never lose to me. So getting him to spawn the ads is going to require me passing a turn. So I can get him mostly dead on that first round. And then progress from there. Callous Glow, let's go Eversight. I really don't care if he hits me, so I don't need AC. Arcane Synergy for a little bit of damage. .25 AC is fine. My concentration gonna be? A Black Tentacle Scroll would be okay here. But maybe I just don't concentrate. I don't need the resist, though. Ooh, Darkfire Shortbow to get cold resist anyway. Resist cold, necrotic. I don't need to resist poison.
Very well.
Alright, let's do this. Meme idea, magic weapon. Not a meme at all.
No matter.
Magic weapon training sword is a legitimate good weapon strat for Merkel if you have sneak attack.
Quite the cozy setup, you.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near. This must be the last step. I need to pray.
Lady Shar, you worship her? Let's check the journal. May as well.
Has even curled.
This fuck-ass summer finally ended. I want soup season to start. Fuck-ass summer is definitely somebody's stage name. It's like, nice to meet you, I'm Summer. Fuck-ass Summer. Please call me fuck-ass. Mr. Summer was my father. Tempted to just start spooky season and deal with the power bill of keeping my house at cold temps. I support it. Yeah, there's a DJ hum somewhere. Did I walk past it? Not paying attention? Probably. Do I care that much? No, there it is. We're gonna do the usual of snipe at Aelin to get the DJ tag and 140 XP.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet. Better be cautious. Can't risk being in open view.
Maybe this is a good time for water sparklers, actually.
Don't want to draw any attention. I don't need any attention right now. Out of sight, out of mind. Just out of view.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 kills off the bat. To go. Should have backlashed, I have no idea why I didn't. Fuck ass summer. Me every year when I get excited, it's hot enough to go outside, not only breastily and boopily, but also cheekily and rumpily. Sung that earlier when I got ads. I'm glad you still sent it. 8, 9 kills. do... 2 kills or 3 kills? 2 kills? Level 11? No, that must have been 3. 12, 13, 14. Yeah. $18. Took 5 damage.
Seems like this way.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Read it quick.
Ooh, good crit. 19. Sorry, thank you for gifting stuff to Dade. Very kind.
No time for mercy.
20. One, 21 and 4. .986, that's pretty good. I'm gonna spend the time to loot all of these, cause money. Sleep time, good night, Sora.
Looking ahead. What's hiding here?
I have to loot, it's a compulsion. It's one of the categories of things that I'm tracking for ranked. There's a funds rank category, so the amount of money I have at the end of the game is going to determine my ranking there. And it will also factor in any items. Let's see, how's it worded? This rank includes the gold value of all items owned by the party that have a rarity of uncommon or greater, and the gold possessed by the party at the end of the game. So any greens or better, and also all my gold. So white rarity things I sell. Honestly, my next character might be called Send to Camp. Amazing. Where did I leave my Earth Elemental? Where is it right now? Where are you? Harlak's gonna have to start holding stuff too.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shaw. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Nightseer, witness my adoration. I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
I've emptied my fart of falsehoods. Shart has emptied her fart of falsehoods. Never trust a fart, there might be a falsehood in there.
Lady Shaw's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I've got a long road ahead.
I need professional help.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart. Until
You and Night Song is not blind to your
and much later, you.
Are you ready?
We need to leave. The
Let's go.
Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better
Or
get
she's felt in a century, it's gotta put out more. I mean,
Well chosen, Shadowheart.
what I maintain that we don't know precisely what killed Isabel when she died. Maybe Aelin, you know, muscle contraction, you know, these things happen. Death by snoo. Yeah. You see her muscles, they are quite large. That is a perfect depiction of their faces in that scene, Danny.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess. And
What? She took flight to hunt.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, so if I was really min-maxing XP here, last light would fall right now. Where the fuck is my elemental? Oh, Shadow Battlefield. Why?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
It's just like 300 XP or something. I'll be fine. I don't need it. I'll kill like 2 extra Githyanki monks. Okay, no Harpers assembled here, indicative that I killed everyone and there's no defending force at Moonrise.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
As long as we hold this floor, you're close now. Ha!
Time to turn around so Granny can violently peg me in front of everybody.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Here goes nothing. With haste.
I should call her. I mean, if that reminds you, yeah, you should. I agree. Elemental can go on vigilance now. Technically, it'd get more value out of Bloodlust, but I'm less willing to give it one of those.
A good opportunity. All right, what now?
Gedrick will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our aid.
I forgot to get flight. Does that matter? I have enough movement, I think.
Have to keep going.
Also forgot to equip Fleet Fingers. Would have been useful. Mustard Pixel would be ideal here, so I can still loot Mercolite Scourge from the corpse. But ending the combat sooner is a compromise I'm willing to make. It's Cloud Giant, I'm pretty sure you can shove here. So that's a shame. I could drink a speed pot, but that would put me in a position where lethargic turn's probably gonna matter. I have 7 speed pots, I'm okay with this. Haste spores are more important to have for Act 3. Hey, shinies.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
never get more than 15k bonk bucks below my load on a shocker every time. It is a very good redeem. So, 3. The double miss. As much as I want to try to knock you prone, I think I like the idea of getting in here, doing this. Don't kill yourself on Agathis, man. This fucking guy. Okay, sure. Reach from around. Notice that my elemental's taking full damage. Isabel's Blessing does not protect against magical necrotic damage.
What do I have to lose?
The magic missile from Psychic Spark here to rip off some armor of Agathis, I think. Okay. The desk is not for you.
Slow down.
But he's Cat. It's true, he is Cat.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Mondays can kiss my butt. Don't reward them. Mondays don't deserve any special treatment. They suck. How you doing, Lady Pig? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
These boots have seen everything. May the gods take you first.
12. Thirteen. 15. 15. Had to fire somebody they were stealing. Holy shit. I'm Yeah, no, that sucks. I don't have a quip. That's a lot, too. That's what we found so far. I'm glad you were able to catch them. Holy shit. Did I say 14 or 15? Does anyone remember?
Please. Help. Let's get going. These things have stayed interesting. Still alive. So that's progress. What to do?
All 15. Rise. Risen. Dead. Moonrise Prison undead. 15, and how many rounds was that? 4. That's pretty good.
Choice but to keep going.
Four.
What now?
Okay, more looting.
Best be on my way.
This little shit's been smiling on my face. Nice kids are stealing. Yeah, people are capable of a lot of things, and a lot of people are. One of those things is deception. Can't say I'm super surprised, but I am still sorry you have to deal with this. Breach and trust is brutal. Yeah. Sorry to vent in chat. Oh, don't be sorry. You've done nothing wrong. So I could put you here in my party and then start killing Harpers here. You won't get mad if she's helping me do it. I don't think I'm that thirsty for XP. We'll hit 11 in the colony. I'm not worried about it.
I'll take that.
Face Jahira, she's like, if you're gonna do it, let me help. Let me make sure you do it right. I should call her. Seen Asherak's speech at the Grove Defense. If Daddy Zev is dead, Mark and I got it yesterday. Fuck so hard. Yeah. Asherak is pretty good. He fills the leader role nicely. I want to see what happens if Asherak and Zevlor are dead before the Grove Defense. I wonder if Saris will spawn at that point, because she'll spawn in after Grove Defense if they're both dead. I don't know if she'll spawn in before. I was gonna have to have an oopsie off the wall and heroically die to some goblins more often. I'd be down for that, but it's one less endgame ally and also less XP. Zevlor is a lot of XP in Act 2. XP we probably don't go for here because I do need him as an ally. Need to be full healed for this. Go with a fire dip here.
Another trick up my sleeve.
What have you done? What? Unlike Isabel, you have...
Rise, you dog! He will pick up!
I was expecting to get that noble inspo now. Maybe I get it after the fight? Hopefully I do. Hey Rick, buddy, you wanna go pro? No?
Never a dull moment.
Aelin beat Ketherick in initiative? Have I ever seen this before? I don't know that I've ever seen this.
You've made a grave mistake.
Heard if you clear all the necromites, they won't spawn during Merkel. Is that true? No? I'm not even sure what you mean by that. But, I'm I'm gonna go with no, but maybe you should clarify. Healing. That's good, at least.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Enough.
The big crit.
Tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
But does that count as its own Ketheric fight, or does that go on the other one? Trade, you still here? I don't know how to log that. Don't do this. Leave me here.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Like Danny said, can't remember his water stream. Someone went up to the rooftop, killed Necromite, saying they won't spawn during the main Merkle fight. Alright, the Merkle fight isn't up here. Merkle's in the colony. This is Ketheric. And, as you can see, I had no Necromites. And if you look, corpses of Necromites. But killing stuff here does not prevent anything in the Merkle fight. It's entirely separate. There is no correlation. Could put Will in my party for Infernal Rapier. Don't feel like it. Hey, Fuss, sit down. How are you? Should be the last two classes. It'll be Rogue for level 11 and 12. Yeah. Because I want to get, I'm thinking I go Thief for the additional bonus action. There's a case for going Arcane Trickster. Because then I can pick up Booming Blade for when I'm not in rage mode. But we'll decide that at level 12. Jake.
The hole yawns back.
So I didn't get the Noble Inspo that I expected to get there. I guess I had to go up and talk to Ketheric before the finale for that. Or maybe... maybe that's an inspo for the route where you help Zarel and Balthazar and stuff. Hang on one second. This cat is doing the thing that he does when he wants food. Picking him up. Checking the food bowl. Okay, it's a little low, but you can stop trying to hop on my thing. I put it all in one bowl.
Prepare.
You leave me alone for a little bit. Just let me finish stream, man.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
So I kind of want to see how feasibly I can get a bunch of the Intellect Devourers. All into combat together.
Mind flayers and civilians.
so I don't have to separate it out into too many different ones.
This must be where they infect and
Oh, I didn't bring
transform
either of my
those they
perception shields. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Alright, time to roll good.
brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
That hurts.
Unusual.
I rolled a fucking 1.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
That pod.
Upsetting.
By Grazit's cock, it's about...
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Good claw. Ignorant thing. It's always...
Leave you there. Let's go with that. Same gear. Yeah, this combo seems to be serving me pretty well. I can justify using an invis here.
Descend. Prepare. Liberate. Evacuate.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4 kills. Had to go into the orifice today, so just turned in for Merkel. Hope stream's been going well. It's been going well, Kels. I hope it wasn't too messy in the orifice. You've killed 6 so far. Yeah. 7. Japanese food for lunch. Ooh. It's bonus. Start around with my friend. He asked what new patch class is more fun. Particularly, never played Rogue. Direct and Swashbuckler. Also interested in Stars Druid. Fun is ultimately going to be like an individual thing, but Stars Druid I think is really cool among like comparing all classes in the game. It has some very unique tools. so I think you can do a lot of different things with it. It's got a lot of variety to it. Swashbuckler, I think, is good. I'm a rogue enjoyer, you know this. I think Swashbuckler is a fun thematic way to play rogue that gets some pretty cool tools. I would say I still prefer Thief and Arcane Trickster personally, but Swashbuckler's cool. I almost went Swash in this run. But, if he's interested in Stars Druid, I would go with Stars Druid. I'm a big fan. So, 6, right? Unless he knows what he's doing, might find Swash underwhelming. I do not agree with that at all. What about Swash would even be remotely underwhelming? You get initiative at level 3, you get a bunch of awesome stuff you can do on your bonus action at level 4, you get half of the mobile feat built in. You get a comically powerful charm effect at level 9. I do not agree that you could ever find Swashbuckler underwhelming unless you decided it's underwhelming before playing it. You have an idea on why Philomene would only get 20 XP on death? That happened to me with Skick Pit once too, and I'm not sure why. Nico. Twice with Skick Pit, even. I'm not sure why. I'll have to count the corpses here. I lost count for the fight. I killed her in one shot? I don't think so. But I don't know. Not even raging right now, just because I don't need to. Reckless on you. Sneak you. Unfortunately, this takes one more. I should have baited an attack for Flesh Melter Cloak value. Alright, so 7 rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 enemies? Cool. Oh, so seriously, what about Swashbuckler would be underwhelming? I am very curious as to what could lead to that impression. It's not the first time I've heard it, but I would like to hear a reason why, rather than just that and nothing. I don't think it's the strongest rogue subclass. I think quantifying strongest outside of situation's already a crapshoot, but, you know, gun to my head, I wouldn't pick it. But that doesn't mean it's weak. Are you ready? Okay. All good. Nothing to apologize about.
I feel glorious. This is Moll's eye patch. What's become of her?
Gonna test Abjuration Wizard with 1 Hex Warlock. Dip for Magic Missile. Must be unfunny level of OP. You would go Evocation rather than Abjuration if you wanted to really go in on Magic Missiles. Because Empowered Evocation, Int mod, Magic Missiles Evocation spell. So if you have 22 Int, which you could have pretty reasonably, you could even have 24 without too much effort. Let's assume you had 24. You're adding 7 damage to each Magic Missile. 11 with Hexblade's Curse. 14 with Rhapsody. 16 with Gaping Wounds. 17 with Formless Slaughter. Plus 17 on each missile before lightning charges, before Callous Glow. Never did use Cruel Sting. Fucking more damage versus more defense, right? Because the Evocation doesn't provide Arcane Ward and all corresponding synergies. Yeah, that's true, but like, how much do you care about your defenses if things are dead? Like, are you building for one situation, or are you just trying to do a bunch of things at once?
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
That defense is dead enemies? Sometimes. Hexblade's Curse applies to damage other than melee weapon attacks. It applies to any damage that's attributed to you. This is why you'll see myself and Trade and a couple other people recommend Hexblade's Curse so highly on Poisoner setups, because if I put, let's say, 4 stacks of Purple Worm Toxin on someone, and I have Hexblade's Curse on them, each of those 4 ticks is independently going to get my Hexblade's Curse.
It is incom...
It is not an exaggeration to say that 1 level of Hexblade can provide more damage for a build than 12 levels of certain classes in certain situations. Because 1 level of Hexblade gets you access to Hexblade's Curse and Hex, which are 2 nearly universal damage increases.
Welcome back, Master.
To see what's back
Oh, you could even pick up Booming Blade with that level if you're doing melee stuff.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
It's like the concept of Untouchable Wizard with reflective damage followed roleplay, I guess. Yeah, Abjuration's great. And feel free to do that. I just personally wouldn't go all in on Magic Missile without making Magic Missile do good damage. Like, if you're looking for damage-dealing spells at that point, you have much better options than Magic Missile. If you're not going Empowered Evocation, even if you are going Empowered Evocation, there's better options, but I imagine part of it is just the consistency and getting to see all the funny missiles flying around. Just the optimizer in me had to bring up Evocation. It's maybe a dumb question, not good at this game. How do you have so many buffs on my character right now? I'm not allowed to rest, Allegoric Duck. So a lot of this stuff is stuff that you get until you long rest, but I'm not allowed to do that. So my buffs have just been stacking up. The game is going to reset all of my buffs by force at the end of Act 2. But like a lot of this stuff is like this right here, Morning Lord's Radiance. This is from solving a puzzle, or puzzle's a strong word, putting weapons in the right spots in a room back in the mountain pass. But I haven't rested since then, so it never went away. This Bless is also from that map. This is Bliss Spores from back in Act 1. Mother's Loathing I drank back in Act 1. Shield of Faith from back in Act 1. Aid Scroll I cast on myself back in Act 1. You know, the buff bar is going to get smaller later.
Pretty enough. I guess you're no willing guest of the gate either.
It's still there.
Perhaps we might aid one another.
No, it isn't.
What I use your tadpole. It really touched my mind. And
Get the potion, increases strength to 27, you have access, is not worth it. No, I have access to that already. I have 3 of those in my inventory. I'll use them when it's appropriate, but that would be giving up my elixir slot. And my elixir slot is currently giving me an extra action point as long as I get a kill every round. Which is doing far more for me than extra strength does. Like, I already have good strength. I could go up to excellent strength, but then I'm doing fewer attacks, so I'm doing less damage every round. In purely single target, I use Cloud Giant, so I'll probably pop one on Merkle, but I have had no desire to pop one for any other situation in the game so far, because action economy is, important. My dream self killed you in a dream again.
Stench. Wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Approach ugly. You're calling me ugly one. Oh, okay. 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 Sure. Sure. Nah. Let's keep me company today? Of course, Zach. I am. I think I go Brood Mothers here. What? What?
At last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
That's good damage. 32 psychic on that. Love it. 3, 4, 5. 5 and 2? Cool. Up. That's level 11. Okay, have fun. Second level of Rogue. That gets us Cunning Actions.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my...
Not always going to be able to turn that on, but it's nice for overcoming damage reduction. Should we try to get Merkel's gift? Could try. I didn't do it fast enough this time.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Descend. Prepare. Obey.
Why did nobody care? Huh?
Never wanted the easy path. What do I have to lose?
Eating, well, this is actually bad, because I wanted to combat for more rank, but, like, okay. Okay, I guess.
Descend. Assemble. Prepare. Evacuate.
Sure. Must have been the wind. I should do this fight first before getting Merkel's gift. Oh, they just don't give a fuck. Like, they ran over like they're crime responding, but they just can't... It's like I'm not here? This has happened to me before, I just don't know what causes this. I hope this doesn't stop the Mind Flayer from aggroing to me. That could be an issue. That could be a big problem.
Can't give up now.
I don't want us to go down here, because I do kind of want us to be cannon fodder.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Later.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Us might already resist that. I don't even remember. I'm just trying to figure out why the fuck things aren't aggroing to me. It's making me nervous. Or do I rage here? No, I don't. Try to hang out in Zevlor's aura. On warped headband. Boost int safes. And this will be Brood Mother's Revenge.
Your tad every but there are others in the pods. The device is open to your tadpole's command.
Alright, I'm in Zevlor's Aura of Devotion. I'd like to continue to be in Zevlor's Aura of Devotion. I'll bring him with me. %15 to land that.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hey, Hazel. Maybe main menu before Merc. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Ooh, the crit. Love that.
No time for mercy. One day I'll catch a break.
Old Wrath. Zevlor, just run up and use your sword, man.
Fall by my hand.
Rip.
The others, the ambush. You. By the time I regained my... If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them. And you...
1, 2, 3, 4 in 3 rounds.
That smell. I can feel it in my throat. I'll never be rid of it. There'll be hells to pay for this. If I make it...
So if you're going all out max XP, Zevlor here is worth 315 at this point, I think.
Let's have a look.
Shurika's worth a little, but
Discern, faithful.
I'm not going that direction right now. Very weird.
The moment comes.
Time to show them how a paladin gets it done. Set crossbow, falls prone, loses aura. That's what the kids mean by aura farming, right?
Not design.
Hello, friends.
General Thorm was attacked. The order
It's
to
just a
evacuate
misunderstanding.
You should not be here.
That is charm person scroll.
You are one of the attackers. I have gone.
Something's on my mind.
Gather yourselves. You are on sanctified ground.
Your blessing.
Speak only if you must.
This blessing's so fucking cool. Check this out.
It is not my blessing. I am merely a vessel for our Lord Merkel's will. His shadow falls across you. Go forth and reap.
Why is Merkel so fucking cool?
Gather yourselves. Soon march to victory.
I don't want to be here when charm wears off. I'll skedaddle. Lose the buff if you kill her? I don't know. I got her XP though, so I don't care to kill her. Okay, so this is 100% my opinion. No keck dogs, you disagree, please? Yeah, of course. Argument centered around assuming the player not being very familiar with game mechanics or encounters, doesn't hold if they know what they're doing, perhaps this makes my statement flawed, underwhelming may not be the right term, perhaps rough's more appropriate, this is me backtracking, rather clarifying the arguments, sure. Identity pretty much getting close and be dazzling. For me, it's an inherent trap for new players. You need to have an awareness to deal with multiple enemies, 1v1 duel, like isolated boss, Swash will shine. It leads to getting punished for being too close, things like Rakish Audacity, Fancy Footwork, or the intended 5e solution for getting in and out. How many people actually do that? How many people will, like, use movement or read their class features? Hopefully all of them. Intended solution, get positional trap, fancy footwork, get an attack, get out, retreat, safe place, choke point without opportunity attack. Why would you have to retreat? It's an option, but like, Rogue is the tankiest class in the game. You don't have to retreat. Exacerbated the fact you don't have medium or heavy armor proficiency, but you can build to get medium or heavy armor proficiency. You can start as a human or half-elf to have access to light armor and shield proficiency, which gives you the prerequisite. The light armor gives you the prerequisite to pick up moderately armored as your feat at level 4, which allows you to do medium armor if you want to do that. Alternatively, you could start as a Githyanki or a Shield Dwarf and have light and medium armor proficiency from level 1, and then that's the prerequisite to take heavily armored if you want to wear heavy armor. Or you take a 1-level dip into something else, pick up all the gear proficiencies, and then you take heavy armor master, which is a very popular swashbuckler setup, at least here in challenge running circles. What's the buff? 10 temp HP, and I do some extra necrotic damage, and I have resistance to cold and necrotic while I have the 10 temp HP. Can be deceivingly niche. It's only if you're within 1.5 meters of target, no one else. Not many early game encounters offer that one-on-one opportunity, unless again we follow the visual argument above. Position, you get your sneak attack from distance as Rogue just hide as bonus action. So like again, the framing there is wrong because Rakish Audacity is an additional condition for sneak attack. Sneak attack already has 2 conditions. You can choose which one is more appropriate for your situation to be able to do it. That's either having an ally adjacent to the person you're attacking, or having advantage. Audacity is just a third condition, where those other 2 are still in place, but you also have the option of, if the enemy is isolated, you can sneak attack. That means swashbucklers have 3 different ways they can enable their sneak attack. Meaning they can effectively do it basically all the time, and to effectively do damage on a martial-focused rogue, sneak attack is most of your damage. So Swashbuckler has the easiest uptime on one of the single biggest burst damage options outside of consumables in the game. Action economy gap compared to other classes, that just straight up isn't true. Because how many other classes get sustainable attacks that have multiple purposes on their bonus action that they get at level 4? You get a choice between Vicious Mockery, a cantrip that normally isn't available to rogue at all, but is only available to bards or people who take feats for it. You get that as soon as you get your Dirty Tricks, and it's on your bonus action, which no other Vicious Mockery in the game is, without using Sorcerer, Quicken Spell, Meta Magic, or Band of the Mystic Scoundrel, which are a level 3 feature that cost resources, and a ring in Act 3. Swashbuckler gets to simulate that effect at level 4. No resource. Thief gets extra bonus action every single turn, offhand, attack, potion, dash. Yeah, but everyone gets a bonus action. You can still do stuff with that bonus action. Thief does not have the additional things native to them to use on the bonus action. Sure, you have options of you can do something like dual wield and swing your offhand. You can, of course, jump. You can use your bonus action dash. You can hide, etc., etc., etc. But having more things to do on your bonus action is still a desirable thing if you don't have those things to do innately. And looking at Swashbuckler's things they can do on their bonus action, one of them is a disarm with an extremely high difficulty class that also allows them to sneak attack. So you have consistent access to your full damage as soon as you get your Dirty Tricks. Arguably 80% of players don't use elixirs or potions to their advantage. I would love to see the data to support that, because I feel like that's a number you just pulled out from, because it sounds right. If anything, the number of people who I see use their elixir slot as just Hill Giant, but they use it all the time, that's a significant number, but I still wouldn't assign a value to that. Anything like a majority. Is this pulled out of my ass? Okay, you said that. Yeah. I'm commenting as I read. Sorry for the wall attacks. No, it's okay. Explain critical damage, please. Enemy crits on 20 attack roll, and it's double roll and damage. Single roll and damage double itself. Double the number of die are rolled. So if it would be 1d8, they roll 2d8 instead. It is not double of a result, it's they roll double. So they could still roll badly on a crit and do less damage than a normal hit, but they are rolling more. So the range between their floor and their ceiling gets wider. I could teach a college course in this game. Hey, Jiro. That's pull that out of my ass. Yeah, I was commenting as I was reading. I know the argument was this is someone who's unfamiliar with the class, probably figured this out after 15 minutes of playing, and some of it is basic things that apply to playing every class, so you can't escape them. It's like the comment about action economy. Well, that's not how action economy works on any class. Having a good thing you can do resourceless sustainably can qualify as action economy if you were doing nothing to fill that role with that action before. So like currently here for this build, to be able to attack with my bonus action, I have to use dual weapons. If I was a swashbuckler here with Dirty Tricks, I could be two-handing, I could be doing sword and board. Equipment diversity. I think what's being identified here is that Rogue's unintuitive for new players, people uninterested in reading. I think the latter more than the former. My wife loves to play 4 fighters. She only wants to click attack, not think further than that. Hard to watch, but probably lots of people do that. That's understandable, but Rogue is plenty intuitive. The game kind of spells out pretty clearly for you, hey, sneak attack is strong. Here are the conditions for sneak attack. You just read it. And, oh look, sneak attack is strong. Can argue you have more knowledge than the average player? Yeah, you can. Don't know if all users do read all mechanics of the class. Most don't. Most don't, but that doesn't change how the mechanics work. Hey, Ghost Fluff Butt. Welcome in. I agree with Quag. If not a rogue dip, then open hand monk dip for effective attack bonus action. Berserker. I don't really necessarily enjoy Berserker myself, but it is a good example of if you are doing nothing with your bonus action, Berserker subclass specifically provides things to do with your bonus action. Like, that's what it does. So, stepping away from the value of it, like, that is better than doing nothing with it. So, yeah. Great first message. Welcome in. 228 psychic damage in a single hit. Oh yeah, that's what you did on your Trickster in the psychic only run, Dave. I had on my Swashbuckler run, when was this? This was like a couple months ago now. I did a 324 damage sneak attack. This was like going all in, very min-maxed. But 324 with one sneak attack. And I'd like to point out how much my damage went up in this build as soon as I started using Rogue. Like, I'm still the weakest possible sneak attack. Like, that's what I have here. It goes up on odd Rogue levels, so it hasn't gone up to 2d6 yet. But just being able to throw an extra 1d6, and when I crit, 2d6 at something once a turn, resourceless, is real good. Was that with Damage Riders? Was raw weapon damage? That was just psychic damage, 324. There were psychic damage riders in there, but it was all psychic damage.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Many people still consider Cleric bad simply because they never bother to respec and properly gear Shadowheart. Yeah, that's true. A lot of it is players will assume Clerics are like healers. They go with that trope. So then they even unconsciously go, well, they can't do damage. They're not supposed to do that. But like, I don't know. Clerics do the most damage of any class at level 1. That doesn't change for a few levels. And yes, you heard that correctly. Clerics do the most damage of any class at level 1. Just because they're spell list. That is on top of all the utility they bring to the table. FPS or no? No, this was against a an enemy in Cazador's estate. No FPS. Yeah, here's why Cleric does the most damage of classes at level 1. And we're looking at class features here. Look at the die on Guiding Bolt and Inflict Wounds. That's it. Max roll Inflict Wounds is 60 damage with a first level spell slot at level 1. One attack roll. Dead. No investment. Roll a crit. Do damage. Paladins don't have their smites yet. Rogue sneak attack is doing at most 24 damage if you max roll a crit with vulnerability, which you're not applying vulnerability at that point most of the time. Maybe you went and grabbed a training sword and are attacking the Skellies and Withers dungeon, so technically possible. But 24 is less than 60. Fighters are providing at most 4 additional damage at level 1. Monks are up there. I'm just shook because I think of Shard's hit chance. You're gonna love this. Shadowheart is the most accurate companion at level 1. Who else has Bless? Shadowheart can Guiding Bolt from the high ground with Bless active. Who else has that much accuracy? Guiding Bolt gives advantage on the next hit that lands, so she can use 2 spell slots, Guiding Bolt, make 2 attacks with advantage. High ground bonus, that's +2 to hit. Bless, that's plus 1d4 to hit. She's got 17 wisdom, so +3 to hit. Shadowheart has the most accuracy of any companion at level 1. It's just the numbers. With Bless active, sure. Yeah. And then without Bless active, she has the same as everybody else. Gale, 17 intelligence. Will, 17 charisma. Astarion, 17 dexterity. Lae'zel, 17 strength. They all have 17 in their primary attacking stat. It's all the same. So if you take away Bless, then it's Astarion because he can bite someone. But that still leaves Shadowheart at 2nd place. Yeah, like Mighty Katie mentioned, you could give her the Warped Headband of Intellect to make her Firebolt accurate. As accurate as her Wisdom stuff. Same number. Counterpoint is casual players spam Sacred Flames. It's a dex save. They miss all the time, no matter how much accuracy they have. And that isn't Shadowheart not being accurate, though. That's not reading the enemies. That's clicking something that's a dex save at a part in the game where you have no boost to your spell save DC, and you're clicking it against things that have good dex saves. The Barbarian in the Withers dungeon has advantage on dex saves. Goblins usually have at least +1 to their dex saves. Some of them cast Bless to improve it farther. Like, that's not Shadowheart's problem, that's a reading issue. And again, there's a lot of information. I'm not saying new players are going to read everything, but that is a reading issue, not a game mechanic issue. Doesn't the accuracy still show up in casting Sacred Flame? It roughly determines your chance of success. Doesn't always factor in everything involved. But yes. Need to sleep and Klingon will watch you do the fight. Oh yeah, let me get to do the fight. Sorry. The hyper focusing. I apologize. So I can't use this pod here. Part of my rules for this run. No restoration pods. So we're just getting together what I'm actually doing for the fight. I should have maybe charged up Killer Sweetheart here. But oh well. I think we go Ring of Absolute Force. Or... maybe we stick with Fire. We do Flawed Helldusk. Yeah. Fire here. I could animate dead. I won't. Practice sword? Yeah. It is the only finesse bludgeoning weapon in the game. Merkel does not resist magical bludgeoning damage. Does resist piercing and slashing, not bludgeoning. So I'm going to put Diluted Oil of Sharpness on my training sword to make it a magical damage. And I'm gonna hit him with bludgeoning damage sneak attacks. Should have bought Risky Ring. Kind of for gore. Oh well. Eversight Ring might be the play. If I'm doing darkness stuff. I don't think I am, though. Okay, synergy, 1 more damage. Why not? Enclosure makes an amount of sense. Alright, let's go.
We found it.
Did you want to reload? Oh yeah, I did. Oh well. We'll see what happens. If it screws me, it screws me. Oh, look at that handsome young man.
You said it was under control.
Oh, he looks like he has an easy smile.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on liquid
Just
carrion.
blessed.
You forget yourself, Orin.
A quick, easy smile. Got your quick right here.
Now.
Sorry, what the fuck happened to Gortash? Hasn't he always looked like this?
Alright, time to skulk about.
How many fire shields do I have? 2. That's fine. I think we manually rage on this fight at some point, probably. No, I should have reloaded.
You hope to look. You, I will kill you now.
So no surprise round, because of whatever weird bug state my game is, and where NPCs don't seem to know that I'm here.
There is no repentance.
The Mind Flayer healed, so that blight was for nothing.
My debt can never be repaid.
Whatever. No surprise round. I'll make it work. Next turn, catch it to Fletcher from Whiplash. That would be a good one.
He is listening. He is.
It's the bug, missed it earlier. For whatever reason, NPCs aren't reacting. Like, they're not starting combat when I attack them. So I couldn't get a surprise round because the Mind Flayer just didn't give a shit. Such a great intro line, yeah. So cool. Alright, Zathis allows you to use your lifted powers as bonus actions interchangeably. Not interchangeable. It forcibly changes them all to bonus action instead of action. That's important. To do that with other ability skills, you need Mind Sanctuary. So Mind Sanctuary outside of Honor Mode it allows you to use them interchangeably. Any actions interchangeably. In Honor Mode, Mind Sanctuary is just haste. And that's all it does. Alright, Jake, I actually have to focus. You gotta skedaddle, man. Sorry, other stuff. I was thinking of more Evo stuff, empowered Evo tenacity. Does that work? Oh, volcanic ashes. What that means, if you're having that issue with Raphael, it means you didn't interrupt his conversation inside of Act 1 before you got him to your camp. So if you go to leave the act without ever having seen him, he'll still show up in your camp, but you can't loot him. You can still knock him out for the XP, but you can't loot him because he'll disappear as soon as he hits 0. You need to interrupt his first conversation with you. Go for sneak attack on you. Do that first. You didn't realize? No problem. It's a very complicated sphere of things. Totally understandable to miss a step there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This would be really big if it hit. That's enough for me to want to go for sneak attack here. Alright, the Mind Flayer is the biggest threat in the room. Now that that's dealt with, I'm feeling a lot more comfy. Kinda don't want Aelin to waste her shit on Intellect Devourers, but she's gonna. I could get a magic missile going. See, my Call the Weak threshold is 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save that. Dash for Wrath? No. Provoke an attack. Hoping you'd hit me. Alright, so I've killed 1. Killed 5. It is fairly near to Solar. Thank you for all your knowledge. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Buy Merkel's gift. You were nice for the 1 hit I had you for. Good job, us. She flew through the haze spores at least. Holy fire on him. Saved. Aelin provoked an opportunity attack from Merkel. I don't know if I've ever seen her do that. You're okay with it. So we're gonna rage. I don't want to ability drain his strength because I do want him to still have a decent chance to hit me. We go for you. Get my wrath up. I think I'll just poke him for a little bit. Good unrelenting ferocity. I'm not worried about my healing. Double dash. Got wrath. A lot on our damage floor. The next turn should be substantially better. I'll turn on Luck of the Far Realms next round, I think. You still have the option of undead slaying with Nair Misser. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 kills. Yeah, the haste force. Thank you. You can move these, by the way. Requires some strength, but you can move them. You won't do enough damage to destroy that. You in here. I might Bloodlust off Aelin this turn. Offhand crossbow shot. At her. Hit me. Supposed to hit me. Thank you, Aelin. Yeah, that's much better. Turn this on for a sneak attack crit next turn. How worried am I about the Involley Curse? Not at all, really. I'm gonna keep Intellect Devours around for Bloodlust for if Aelin's not a decent target.
Need to find a way forward.
Back off here. forget to get more? That's pretty bad accuracy. Do it anyway. I don't ever assume that 75's gonna hit. These are the wrong hands. Whoops. Good job, us. Not gonna be a fast Merkle kill, but I'm not really trying for it to be. Conservation of resources for the rest of the run. For anyone who hasn't done a region lock run before, Gortash is the real boss of that. I like this arrangement with bloodlusting off of Aelin. Hit me. Maybe Adamantine's providing too much value here. Two haste spores left. Not worth it. Right, I used Luck of the Firearms. Forgot I used it. Used it on your gear. I had been not planning on doing that, and spur of the moment I did it. And forgot that that was the plan. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so once Merkle starts calling for heals, you will keep doing that until he heals somewhere around 8 times successfully. So either I could run out that clock, or I could win. Good hit. Aelin, don't come up here. I'm not gonna be able to keep bloodlusting off of you now. Thank you. Not quite how I intended that, but alright. Now we switch to Cloud Giant for the raw damage. Scammed out of my bloodlust. Frightened. Quite the gathering over here. Do something about that. Thanks, Cloud Chance thing. Listen. Trade, I couldn't have possibly clicked something in the wrong order from how the play went in my head. Clearly, the game scammed me. You know how it is. Back me up. Left on my oil. 4. Cool. Yeah, slow and steady. Rat bat would be better. I'm fine with this. Let's get Wrath. He's almost doing damage. He should be pretty much unable to hit me soon. Crit's nice. Took you long enough. That hit my elemental. Awkward. Maybe. Maybe. Yes. Oh, bye. So here's where I have to make a decision. Either I have to pivot gear to be able to start controlling the Necromites effectively. I have to drop Rage and start using spells. Or I need to accept that he's going to start healing soon. Or Old unreliable.
Good idea.
Landed Infernal Burning. Alright, he can't heal for a bit. He can still get his Finger of Death going, but like, do I care?
Another day, another fight.
Sneak attack is a reaction default rogue thing, specific sub feat, etc. I've not come across before. It's a default rogue thing. You can just go into your reaction menu. In some circumstances, it's better to use it as a reaction or not, but that depends on the situation. So he still gets the Finger of Death use, but he won't get the heal. And I don't care if he uses Finger of Death. If anything, it'll be funny because I can just backlash it. Maybe make sure to heal ahead of time, but resistance to DR. Unimpressed. Oh, I'm not bone chilled anymore, game. You're gonna make me hotbar panties this shit. 85. The time to reduce my carry weight a little bit. Returns of Rage left. Damage. How's everyone else's night? It's a very defensive build, so slow kill, but I'm not spending resources to speed it up. I used one haste spore grenade. I only have guaranteed access to one more in Act 3. So I had hit more than one crit against him, that'd have been nice. Guess I could have done Undermount King the offhand. I'm never really stabbing with that. Fire shield's over. Bacon won't hit me. Back up to here. Repeat the play, going through the suspicious meat. I'll eat both pieces, actually. It'll help me with my carry weight. We're gonna get a ton of raspberries entering Act 3, so functional replacement. So he'll get a successful heal here. Does he have a reaction? He should. Yeah. I can go smoke powder arrows for this. It's been melancholy. Well, I hope it changes to something more positive for you soon. Go here. Here. My last turn of rage, so I'll poison myself. go get 80. Case of the Dead, Call of the Damned. He's gonna get a heal off of one of those. This will be heal number 4. If I don't rage, I'll cast a spell. If I do rage, I'll keep hitting him. Yeah, not having my damage bonus from rage puts my damage a little bit lower than what I was expecting, but it's okay. We did rage. Antidote goes on the ground next to me. My oil sharpness wore off. That would explain the damage fall off. Good enough. No, fine. That does. I was not keeping track of my kills. I'm gonna have to go through the log on that one.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
Jeez, GG. Thank you. This is
My lord.
No. He's just there.
Hear me.
There was no danger in that fight.
Nothing.
It is, the Gith monks. It should be fine. I have athletics expertise. And Gortash is really the only fight where it's like, alright, we gotta lock in a bit.
Isabel.
Wasn't too many rounds? It was a lot, but low damage Merkle strats go that way. Hang on. Sorry, big lady is big lady.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. You do what you must.
Okay, good job, Aelin. We're cool about the whole bloodlust thing, right?
Kenrick's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Yeah, like, it didn't feel good to have Cloud Giant on there. I missed bloodlust immediately. Hey, Shopper. Want to get better at the game, start doing challenge run, any community-made supplements for understand deeper mechanics? That's like a pretty broad subject. I could say that, if you go over to Trade's channel, it's got a few useful spreadsheets. There's one that's just, it's a spreadsheet of basically how most damage buffs in the game work and what they apply to. That's good for if you want to increase your damage or understand where some of these big boss melts are coming from damage-wise. He's also got an XP spreadsheet that shows the XP value of everything in the first 2 acts of the game. Well, first 2 plus Mountain Pass, everything pre-Act 3. couple highlights and clips of other useful things to know. In my Discord, the BG3 channel, there's various resources. There's a list of things that are action refreshes when you enter combat. There's basically whenever I figure out something cool or think about something cool, and I'm not live, I post it in there. We've had lots of cool discussions on mechanics and strategy stuff there. But outside of that, I would say the best thing you could do, just ask here. Doesn't matter if it's not related to what I'm doing. I will get you your answer.
And now the picture
Oh
comes
yeah,
together.
yeah, my guardian's hot.
The Absolute is neither god, a temporary reprieve. If the crown can... Catherick was a follow. I dare not
Reaper's Embrace. It's more AC than Adamantine, but I don't think I'll be using it. Like, the disadvantage on deck saves isn't a big deal because I'm a barbarian. I already have advantage on deck saves, as long as I'm not blinded or incapacitated. Ketherick's Hammer, maybe I get some use out of. Possibly. Sweet spot for Moonrise Exploration XP. I like hitting that at level 8, but realistically, taking it at 7 is fine. What I tend to do in my runs where, let's say, Mindara's alive, so that spot isn't there, I just go to Moonrise early. But if Mindara is dead and that spot is available, I tend to do it at level 7 or level 8. Because you want access to all the stuff that the vendors have. You want access to the easy XP of, like, the winged horrors. You want all the tadpoles in the Moonrise area. You can do some of the stuff in the exterior of Moonrise. You can clear out the docks. You can go into the prison. You can do some stuff without triggering the exploration spot in the interior. So I don't think it's too much of a big ask to hit 8. But since it is a tier 3 spot, it's big enough. Like, you lose more by getting it early, but realistically you are not going to be able to save that one to a level where the difference is that vast. It's still nice just having it at all.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Suits you.
Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here. We... To think. I thought her... You may... Indeed. She is the one who When I... Now, I will find her. It is in killing Catherick. We fractured the cult. I expect what we made the and we have a... There is... You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me. So... Why come to Moonrise?
Reminds me of old times. Aren't you? These chosen. We venture when we reach Baldur's Gate.
I'll put you here in the party now, I think.
To tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Sylvan Scimitar I could use to cleave, but it would go off my casting stat, so it would be a little weak. See you, Camp. I don't need it. Minty, I don't really need you with me either.
I, for one, will miss the shadow. I take no pleasure in his part of... I sympathize. As are we. Menzoberranzan is not fertile, but... And whoever sent them was counting. All it took was a simple act of necromancy. As it... Ketherick, perhaps. It was weird, but then, quick as lightning, she climbed on when I... And then she placed the tadpole in my eye. Then... Soon there... A mistake. When you...
She's mommy wifey. Alright, I don't really need the XP of the other Harpers here. Yeah, we're doing well XP-wise.
I have...
Yep, go to my camp. Alright, Tally's inventory refreshed.
The way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet.
I should have gone to talk to Damon before fighting Ketherick, but after the Shadowfell. Or after the prison. Forgot. I have enough flight for prison, so that's fine. Let's get some bigger heals. Do we need bombs? How many do I have? Bombs are just nice. We'll get some. Heroism's comfy. Put on special arrows. I think I am. Get that though. Kinda want the mighty cloth. Kinda don't need it. Jake, stop it. He knows jumping on the desk gets him food. Two weapon fighting gloves would be nice.
Go home, Marcus, he says.
Do I get them actually?
Just tell me what you need.
Or I can talk myself out of it. I'll just do it.
There are many more battles ahead. But if we are to succeed, all together.
Okay, there's an angle.
Fair enough.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Okay.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh, it's still happening. I don't know how this... I'm invisible. Kind of. Hey, you. I don't know how that happened. Oh yeah, I gotta actually log Merkle. Where are you going? 3 and 3. Flaming Fists. 3 and 3 rounds. Merkle. Oh, I never locked Ketherick either. I'll slap 2 rounds on for that, because it was just him. So, Ketherick. Legendary. Let's look at the log. Which round was this? Oh, no, it's not showing rounds anymore. Oh no, there it is. There it is. It's 12. And I killed 1, 3, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think I killed 18. It might have been more than that. Maybe I'll go through the bot on that. I killed 18. There were definitely, like, he healed 5 times. I killed 18 of 23. Yeah, that's okay. Merkle's still very forgiving, rank-wise.
Don't waste a step.
A lot of enemies, legendary action.
Breathe deep and move.
Wasn't worried about it. Let's grab Tally too. Back to my dual wielding setup. Send one of those away for now. Maybe both for carry weight purposes. I don't need to carry as many light hammers either. We can go render mind and body under Mountain King as before. Alice Glow, Caustic Band, Brood Mothers. I could do Cunning Broom, Eversight stuff now. That's kind of fun, actually.
Time for some bloody work. I don't need any attention.
Oh. She died. Whoops.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, we still need to make a stop by Sister Lidwin. Miss her already. Take. Get up, get him food shortly. Light scroll to replace the one we wasted on the Mind Flare, didn't get a surprise round.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Cloud Kill's nice.
What's inside?
So I've missed out on several inspos through the run so far. It broadened my understanding of how Noble works, though, and that's been nice. We probably can't get S rank on inspos. Getting S rank on allies is also questionable, because region lock does deprive of a bunch, and then restless deprives. I can speak a couple as well. Like no damn an ally because I couldn't get the owlbear cub because I can't rest enough. No Maklumpa ally because I sacrificed someone to Boal. But then no Voss because Lae'zel's dead. I have to either choose between a noble inspo for becoming an unholy assassin or an ally from getting Valeria. I can get Wolbrin as an ally, but not Arcus. Which, it's fine, they're mutually exclusive, but I can't get the Gondians. Because they'll be dead by the time I get to that area. Yeah, the fucking Gondians. Al and Leah just chilling here is weird. I wonder why they never addressed that. Like, Damon moved on. Oh, let's go get Shield Scorching Reprisal.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
That's an item I have to use more.
Let's see what this does.
This is what Marcus buried. A dead flaming fist.
Check the map. Sister Lidwin. And I think we can go. Oh. Volo's Eye. Make sure to get that.
The doctor's still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Do I want more purple core? I don't really think I need Supreme Healing Potions, because Wound Closure with Superior covers a lot. You want this though.
Now.
Softer than a whisper. Just want a little.
Oh. Maybe I do want to go to main menu. I don't like that. Alright, I'm gonna go to main menu. Hopefully that fixes this weird people can't fucking find me thing. Just putting better items in backpacks too. Makes it so they can't use them in combat. But the primary reason I do it is so that those items don't get refreshed by long rest or level up. So it allows me to have a broader selection of things I can choose from to buy the later in the game we go. In this case, I just threw all Sister Lidwin's stuff in a bag because I didn't want her using any of it if she got a turn. And this can be a nice trick because scroll vendors in particular will cast their scrolls at you. She's a poison vendor. And I didn't want her using any. GG, gotta run for a bit, stay safe. Thanks, Evanar. Hope you have a good one.
No traps, please. How much farther can I go?
Okay. Road to Baldur's Gate.
Will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Before we go, I'm going to pop to camp.
We get along quite well, I think.
As you approach Minthara, you
Minty
feel your
romance?
mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats.
Once almost died to Aaron because he had a cone of cold in the shop inventory. I did once die to Aaron because he had a cloud of daggers and he killed me with it.
A feeling. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us.
We're both covered in blood all the time? Is that the bond?
But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I? Curiosity. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface.
She may be evil, even Minty cares about consent. Of course.
I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark.
Huge part of Minty's character is,
and wanted from the world what I want.
it's the same with a lot of BG3 characters, just manifested in different ways. Autonomy. Consent.
I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute,
Consent to Minty sitting on me until I suffocate. You can get in line.
I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy.
Trying to hold that one in. It didn't work.
Myself,
Ow,
and
that
I
hurt.
understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think.
She's such a good character. I
Show
just
me
enjoyed
myself
listening to
through
her
your
dialogue.
eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you has doubts. What does she see? The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence. But whatever life remains to us, I would
That'd be a
glad
good
her
life.
mind tonight.
Cool. As far as I'm aware, the only romances you can do in Restless are Minty and Halcyon.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Alright, this is our last chance to shop with Volo until the lower city, where it kind of no longer matters. Because we'll have already done the hardest stuff. sell some more stuff to him. I'm not showing me different
Cozy setup
rankers.
you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I should add that in the title. That's my bad. Take a Misty Step, let's take Wall of Fire. Underwave is maybe useful. Old Monster, I'll be raging. Do I have any of those already? No. Guess I'll take some to balance the transaction, or one. Still has 491 gold. Keep selling stuff. Had a look in the Discord. Bladesinger Reforged literally fixes all the problems I have with the class. Yeah, Grim Preacher absolutely cooked with it. Grim's a great modder. Hangs out here. Been on vacation lately, but he pops in here fairly often. And was kind enough to let me beta test the mod before its official release. So I had some opportunity to give feedback, and the finished product is very, very good. I do recommend it. Shouldn't need all these torches anymore. Tiniest meow. Yeah, he does that. He's got a very high-pitched voice.
Thank you so much.
Volo carefully. The needle finds the paint. The needle.
Oh, bother.
Volo carefully. Volo slowly cold tap.
Do you feel that? What appears to...
Okay, bye, Volo.
The tadpole, the he has to.
We're not just fighting for our cure. Always room for more.
Think Arabella wants to talk to me yet? The Mustard mentioned I can try to talk to her in the interlude camp. Maybe after the Gith Monks it'll work, because technically that's a morning. Maybe. Let's go Misty Step Amulet. We'll be popping Cloud Giant again. I don't necessarily have to, actually. But I do need to make sure my carry weight is properly managed here. Yeah, I'm okay with those. Flesh Melter. Arcane Synergy will be of no further use to me. My casting stat will never be high enough for it again. Unless I do some meme shit with Charisma that I don't intend on doing. need the Orthon explosives anymore either. Alright. Got the Shadow Lantern. All vendors that I care to kill are dead. Oh, everyone but Barkus. Yeah, let's go. So this will be a forced rest that clears our buffs, and then we'll have the Astral Prism section. Then we'll get a forced rest that clears our buffs, and then we'll enter into the final day of the game. Our buffs will be cleared again when we are going into the Act 3 finale. But in that instance, it won't give us cooldowns of certain things like Drakethroat Glaive back. So I probably do not Drakethroat Glaive until it's brain time, unless I just feel like phoning brain in with Fierce Perilous Stakes. We'll see. That one scared Jake. Apologies.
What do you... When you feel Shadowheart, your mind joins with Shadowheart's. It's you.
My parent. You have been forewarned. But see the.
I'm not even gonna bother taking the toothpick from her inventory. I'm not using it. Out of cope, let's try talking to Arabella now. Expected.
Oh, that potion.
So it forced me to do that. Now I talk to her. Blood draw sickness.
I don't.
Okay, there we go. Mustard is right. Thank you, Mustard.
Girl must learn the ways of the... Fear not, girl.
If they're.
So I can still get Arabella and the Shadowblade. It's nice. I was worried I wouldn't be able to. So, Shadowblade with sneak attacks on the table. Hey, Fancy.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. But before that, you'll see for yourself soon enough.
Could edit the build command. Edit build. Let me just copy paste the first part of it. The Armor Master, alert. Rogue subclass TBD. I still haven't decided. I'm between Thief and Trickster there. But we'll see. Let's talk to Scratch, see if he'll give me his ball. It doesn't really make a difference to me at this point in the game, but... No.
The curse has... Your courage has been...
Okay. So, monks, and then we'll probably loot loop for a little bit.
Sergeant.
No, Lord.
So you came...
Forgive me.
Perhaps the Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties.
Patrolling and saluting.
Why was he mewing for a second there?
And scraping. Yes, sir.
Gortash really hit her with the...
Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a
It was almost the Max Payne face, you know, the one.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free.
Oh.
Beyond the camps.
So, like, this series of forced rests, this is all unavoidable. We had the forced one leaving the map. Well, the forced one here. This one will clear blood draw sickness at least, so there's that. Let me out. Wait, actually, let me out. I didn't think this through. Let me out. To the south. Ah, thank you.
Very well.
Been stuck in there before. Yeah, thanks, Kara. Yeah, that was actual footage of me trying to get anywhere, IRL. Danny, quick question. What? What? Yeah, that was the question. Not see, I do.
Something good here, I hope.
What do you mean, what? Was that Voss or Kaga, Mick?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop. I can't fathom how such as luck would have it. You'll have
more for me.
So maybe go back, capture Quag Slay. I prefer the other Slay, the one that's just... That's my favorite Slay emo. I'm a Gambon boss. Makes sense, makes sense. I don't think we bring Pistone for this section. Shark can hold it.
The apple who's we're together. Will you liberate them from that parasite? Right?
We're under attack.
Alright, so if I was going all in on XP here, I'd be killing these three. If I don't kill any of them, that's real bad for my rank. But also, I'm not trying to die. I could definitely take out one, but no, I will take the rank loss and be sane. Well, still have movement. Not even close. Alright, bye. It was a joke. Bye. I don't have my buffs. Just kidding, I'm out now.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Yeah, so having that fight logged for ranked is like real bad for my overall ranking, but oh well. Come to the skull. Yeah, we're gonna come to the skull. Yeah, that's true. Let's get my buffs going.
I can't hold them back alone.
I can do this.
It's not
I think Colossus makes the most sense for this segment. Will be big fella. I'll never find out if Blackett's still waiting here.
So the demonic figures we saw were with Yankee all along.
The skull. Come to the skull. Friend of Gake, you will be cleansed. It's not over.
Right.
Come to the skull.
It's two. That's two of them. Two.
Help me.
Two. Hi, Jake. You're being very patient. You are a good boy. Including when you're jumping on the desk you know you're not supposed to be on. You're still a good boy. True. You are officially good. But can you wait? Yeah, that was my chin. You bumped up against my chin and got surprised that my chin is there. There is a chin behind the beard, sir. I haven't seen it in a while, but it's there. Back to you. Oh no, I can't see that one. I'm not sure I want to.
Don't mind if I do.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Freezing sphere is nice. Maybe 17 TV mod? Yeah. Hang on.
It's not over. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. I need you.
Now!
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Ascend? Oh. I hate that. I hate that a lot.
Time to press ahead.
It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull.
If 3... 1...
Wish I had a bag of holding. They'll catch a break.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Alright, so the idea here is I want a guidance. I think I'm okay with using a speed pot here too.
Help me!
Gauge.
Destroy the...
No time for mercy.
Cool. That was what, 4 of them?
Thank you. That was too close. I am a mind flayer. But I was an adventurer. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers for years.
Normally I like Cloud Giant there for the better throw arcs, but I decided I'd be a little more frugal, and I'd opt for Colossus for advantage, to complement my athletics expertise that I already have. So I'm adding +5 from my strength, +8 from expertise, and then +5 from advantage. So +18, and then guidance, minimum +19 for my throws. They weren't saving. They weren't succeeding, I should say.
Alone, Orpheus will be much. While all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find ally. You carry a tadpole. As an Illithid, would you like to do it? Now, it wants to evolve, but it can't. When you heard, we must.
What's in here?
Okay. 16k for the level. 12 before Gort might be a little dicey. We'll figure it out. If you come to the skull too much, you might not be able to come to anything else. I heard if you come to the skull too much, you're gonna grow hair on your tentacles.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Something's on my mind.
But I digress.
So while we was fighting for our lives. While we were doing that, Stark was making her hair worse. Karlach was dying. Minthara was having tentacle envy.
You absorbed a tadpole's essence to accomplish this change. Do you have more? Good. When I am stronger, we
Never seen
are
the style.
stronger.
Minthara talking about regular tadpole use. Cool.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps? Good. You wish to consult me? We will. If its influence on you, I will be unstoppable. What now?
Life it once. Go on. The tad you fit.
Let's
Right.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you.
Now I can check off Minthara's tadpole and tadpole rank. Oh, it says Astral Tadpole Refund doesn't count as rank. Never mind. Imagine reading the rule set. Die equals L, new cut equals W. Yes. May I please have a gummy worm? Okay. I got all the berries. You have any money, Withers? No, I've never given you money. We barely spoke. Got those natties, though. Anyway. Act 3. So now onto the hardest part of the run. I'm playing a very tanky build, so I have two things that make it simpler. Physical damage reduction and force resistance.
Have established themselves and take their nether stars.
Jake is jaking. Sharp, put those away. Minty, put those away. Shark. Alright, everybody behave. I'm actually looking through inventory. What was I here for? Oh, this. Oh, look, Vamp Milkers. Astarian Big Naturals mod when? Please tell me it exists. For research purposes. See, Jake agrees. What do you think about big vamp milkers, Jake? You got a star in, you got Lady B. Blood is stored on the chest? I mean, that's just true. So to replace Bliss Spores, we can fortunately grab Rapture pretty quickly. For aid, we have a scroll. We have Human Versatility, Elven Elegance. I could go Tiefling Vice, but not necessary.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. That was last 10 day though.
Take some food. I gave Yenna rotten food. Act 3 Noble Inspo. I gotta look at those. Okay, what do we got? Donate something to the refugees and the squabbling between the merchant and the squatters. Complete Lens's interview. Alright, Lens and Gildro. Right, I can't do any fun orange shenanigans.
Look for refugees traveling alone, or any stupid enough to move.
What in the hells was that?
No, yeah. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strength. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Without hesitation. This guy is not a good person.
Marvelous. You treat.
So, when you.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Where's my inspo? Where's my inspo?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned. Is that? I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. Well, I need a...
Where's my inspo? Oh no, I have to do lens. Okay. Which was the other one? Right. That's okay.
Hope this ends well.
And no. Just getting my wires crossed as one does.
Front page material.
Luckily, I have very high initiative in this build, so I don't need to care about lowering
The
ores.
name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. And I would. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. You came, though my sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that? Taking the cult's threat is far from extinguished. You remember?
There we
She's
go.
toying with me. What does she want? Footprints leading right into that cave.
Let's go loot this first.
Let's see.
Starian's patch 3 skin texture, now with 90% more sweat. I'm sorry, he's had different skin textures across patches like that? I know I've always joked about how, yeah, you know, it's okay. The next patch is gonna have important things like adding more wrinkles to Astarian's asshole, but like, apparently they've been doing that?
You think I want my clan? Only if you're quick. Now let...
Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still
Hey, Ramen, thank you for the 37 months in the prime.
details myself.
Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well.
Resistance fighters. And the fucking. These steel.
And the fucking.
I had a plan. I get the quiet, Barkus. The adult. This.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't want to draw any attention.
How am I still hiding? I'm sorry. Vision is really bad. Underdark race, by the way. Superior dark vision, by the way. Just roll good. Oh yeah, that's true.
Path lies before me.
the missing letters went, gain access to the circus, feed a brain to the mind flayer, side with the guilds during the confrontation. Okay. Yeah, I want to do some Riften loot loop. Not ready to end yet. Actually, get Shadow Blade without long rest. So I was able to talk to Arabella after the forced rest it does when you click on the exit to the Act 2 map. After we woke up, but before I left that campsite to trigger the cutscene for, like, you cleared the curse or you didn't clear the curse, in that window of time I was able to talk to Arabella and get it.
I'd probably break his nose.
You haven't watched that clip I put silly stuff? The Warframe narration one of Amelia doing her thing? Yeah, that was great. Yeah, Amelia is Quag shy. The good voice. Pick up too heavy.
Up on the hill.
I grabbed Fion's corpse because instead of killing that that mind flayer, newborn one, it's a noble inspo to feed it a brain. So it should be fine to just bring it any corpse. I'm just bringing it one that I know about. I'm gonna go gloves of the balanced hands here for 2-weapon fighting style. Because I think it'd be nifty. Hey, stop jumping on my desk, man.
I should speak up.
Before you...
A newborn. Unattended.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel.
This one is new reach. Go on. Just like...
Help me. We are new to our collective. We need to feed. We need a brain. Fresh and fresh. Yes. That will do nicely. And as you have aided me, so I shall aid you.
You feel its presence gently probing the palace of your mind. As it finds a mostly vacant spot, power and knowledge flood your brain, unlocking a new secret.
Now leave. I will feed alone.
Alone. Okay, but what if? Hear me out on this one.
Deadlier than ever. Don't mind if I do.
No? I thought it was fun. Bro, had a whole corpse in his inventory. Think you're better off alone. Now let's go talk to the Gur. That'll be some XP. Don't want to kill them. I need them as an endgame ally. Because I don't plan on ascending Astarion. If I could. That would be the most XP. Then I could kill them here. Ascend him, still have an ally. No, I won't. He sucks.
We would not normally the Slayer of Keth. I thought they what's left of my tribe is made.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
Alright, what else for info? Enter Worm's Rock without a pass?
So few of us left. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are
Or use the Raven Guard missive? Those are mutually exclusive. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Let's get circus access.
Hello, hello! Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you. Oh, well...
Stupid duelist face.
I has... Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Let's get some tongue. I do like dark displacement gloves, but they're probably not worth it on this run.
Might be useful.
Love this little guy. But there's nothing evil about him to which I'm not privy. I wouldn't call him evil. I mean, he's grave robbing. So ethically, there's some issues, but like, not evil. Let's get speak with animals going. Let's get mind reading going. Let's go get Gale.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy it. Another trestle.
Ollie, come on.
Mr. I
Enjoy yourself now. She isn't my treasure. Oh.
Other info.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself.
We had this conversation, Gale. Sorry, Gale.
As luck would have it. You'll have. How can I help? I question. I'll be.
Taking the quiz gives you your level class stats if you have, considering to run it yourself. No, I don't really do the quizzes like that. A lot of them are phishing in disguise. A little skeptical of them. But I don't believe I've done that. I think we talked about it a while ago. I don't think I actually did it.
Shitey little elf. Investigator Valeria thinks. Feel free to look around the temple. I really...
A new face. Something to say. Fortune shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. Become a.
You sense there's more to his anxiety.
I'll give you a nice little bonus as well. A finder's fee. What do you say?
I haven't succeeded this in a while. The streak breaks. But here's the thing. I want your stuff. Interworms are without a pass. We can do that. Something with the refugees, we can do that too.
When will I get to train the dogs again?
You murdered someone
No, I
in
didn't.
view of a guard.
It wasn't a person. She's a dog abuser. It's not a person.
You
See, they agree.
If not over, then through.
Caresses caress.
Dancing,
Also
dinner, drinks.
Exactly.
Does the hang not assist the lips?
For your service, of course.
The tongue? If your mind is
Listen, killing the dog abuser is 10 owlbears worth of XP. Everybody wins.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the outbreak. There's something happening to it.
Well, we've up. Oh. Anything else on your mind?
I'm not gonna waste a shield of thralls and Corilla, I don't think.
I have something to ask.
Hang on a sec. You remind me of fine. Well.
I might have done that in order that denied me some XP. We'll see.
Here we go.
to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers.
You don't have anything I
Certainly,
want.
you are.
Got money in here. But what about the money?
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe deep and move.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Insist on continuing. Difficult.
Cut into the chase.
Out of the way first. Oh yes, a 2 with advantage. Sure, why not? Take those. Fine. Disengage and stood in place. Love it. Missed Bloodlust. It was a dark time, the 20 minutes of the playthrough where I didn't have it on. Oh, and then the other 20 minutes of the playthrough where I didn't have it on. Almost forgot about that. Don't resist psychic damage, buddy. Zenobia.
press ahead.
You see those animals are out of the picture? The selfish ponce who owns this place was trying to hire some gang to throw us out.
Who are you? And what do you want? Now I have to fix... A broom can wait.
Probably should have just killed him for the money.
Not quite sure why you're the...
I still can. He just goes to Sharess's Caress, right?
These wretches have no... Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup.
Old snap.
That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. A tragedy. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
Not in need of anything he has right now.
Back off and return to your homes.
We can sell to Mattis.
That old bone-bag Ketherick had... Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Scabby Pugilist Circlet is what we are going to use in our helmet slot against the big stupid dragon. So we definitely want that. Take an Invis. Pick up the rest of that. And a Tavern Brawler build, so I don't care about Corbett token as much. Paying money? Fine. Let's go get some camp supplies to donate to the refugees. Really, I have some in here somewhere. That it? Where's the rest of it? Oh, there we go.
Donations? Food, sundries, gold. These poor... Let's see what you've got. Thank you.
Did more than I needed to, but it made me feel nice. I'll go buy Swire's sled board. Kinda makes sense if I'm gonna use my bonus action mostly for wrath stacking. But that'll be more for Coronation Fight. Until then, I want to be dual wielding, I think.
That's why we need to walk
I'm unsure what weapon we use for fighting Steel Watch. Like, if I'm gonna be doing sneak attack stuff, can't be Render Mind and Body or Shadow Blade. Those would be real bad against the Steel Watchers. Valor would be meh.
To the Rivington General. You look
Might
like
be
you
Training
know
Sword
how to
again.
use it. Oh, yay! One.
This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything. What's hiding here? Moving in. Right tool will do the trick.
You'd think after all these runs I would remember that those two on the right are functionally empty. And the one in the middle. But I didn't. Just got encumbered by picking up 3 gold. Okay, maybe I do carry too much stuff. Also, I hate having low strength. Yeah, I completed the quest too early, so no XP from that. Skill issue. That's alright. Hunting shortbow for fighting doppelgangers. Low strength. Try this one elixir. Clerics hate it. So you're gonna start writing the equivalent of spam emails in universe, Irish. Hey Blark, thank you for the 10 months. 10-month jiggles? That sounds like a medical condition. I like it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
10 months jiggles. Quag jigglin' quag.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. What's hiding here?
Let me finish this quest. I haven't done that in a while, actually. I don't think I bring Resonant Stone here.
lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491
Bring your ass up, man.
Long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
And yet thy shell will rise. Oh, swear.
Your must madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
I'll use inspos here. If I lose wisdom, do I even care? Could have gotten Rafter before this, but meh.
You gig once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious.
I could use the tadpole for this.
What is
Do I have
it?
any other plans for the tadpole? No.
The urge to laugh. The corpses.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Should have done the fight. Would have gotten the more valuable version of the amulet, but whatever. I don't care.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's my last Illithid Wisdom for the game. There's not many places to actually use it in Act 3. I'm using it there. Jake, stop it, man. Being such a handful today.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Blue Connor Ballsack.
With haste.
That might be worth a look. So much blood. Must be.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Need to rest soon? What do you mean, sir? Let's take Raphael's deal. Bro's still at 1 HP.
I'm.
For the first time since the Nautiloid.
I gave you back your privacy. Which. But you have the key. The Orphic Hammer. Surely you realize what part that I knew then. With the crown, they brought. Yeah, if
And he claims his ambition.
you guarantee.
You can get this inspo either by making a deal with Raphael, making a deal with Mull. I think making a deal with Gordhash also works. I don't know why Mull is lumped in there, but
was blocking. And what did he? And what did he want in return? Tell me.
pleasure isn't just physical. Gangers. How many of them were there? 1, 2, 3. Carry weight. There we go. Nobody wants to not sleep anymore. Yeah, it's because of woke. Like Mick said, exactly.
What's past this? That's a friendly looking shadow. Breathe quiet.
You're
What? What are you? I'm a. Joe.
Your head.
Let me stop that.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, scammed. Okay. Fucking bright in here. Squid, come with me over here.
What do I have to lose?
Hells. But no tale did justice.
The woman's senses are height.
But
Horny woman
perhaps there
detected.
are- Close your eyes. You have one word.
Oh.
And you.
One day I'll catch a break.
Bridal carrying the squid to more dimly lit place. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's accurate. I will fight the allegations. Alright, about 8,000 left to level.
I'll take that.
Wonder if that'll work now that I opened it. Let's see.
It depends on the person and their virility.
We should do the knob request too, for an item for funds rank. It's not much, but it's a little bit. And also a little bit of XP.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage.
Blaze Aelin, can you please punch me in the face? I would like some police brutality, please.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. What?
I still can't get the inspo, so those aren't exclusive. Multipass. Steve Merkel, multipass.
Need something? I've got the tools for any.
If nobody gets that reference, I'm gonna be upset.
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate.
How that trader with just sometimes absurd amounts of water. Style and Haunts has got me.
What can I do?
We're gonna rob him blind later, but not yet. The haunting shortbow.
Used. How may I be of... No. Fine. Yeah. Here's the key. Always.
Bloodlust, Cloud Giant, sure. Should take horns. Will I take horns? I'll probably take horns. Not yet. I lied. I'll take it now. I'll forget if I don't buy it now. Local displacement's also cheap. We'll buy some Bussy because it's good for you. Bussy does the body good. Quote me on that.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done.
What was the reference? I missed it. Also, General Terrible's references probably don't know it. The name of the noble inspo is that I just got. Multipass. Steve Merkel, Multipass. So it's a reference to a 90s movie, Fifth Element. Got Bruce Willis, Chris Tucker, Mila Jovovich. I am a meat popsicle. Diox gets it. Diox gets it. Haven't seen it. I wouldn't call it a good movie, but it's one of those cultural things, you know, 90s movies. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but yeah. Enough of a cultural footprint that they made that Noble Inspo a direct reference. An alien with French. If I can arrange this properly. Wait, but now. Scan. It's okay. think I can actually make this work. Maybe. Let's see if I have enough movement.
More of Orin's doppelgangers.
Oh, didn't get the XP though.
To Baal's side.
Still take it. Eating halflings and gnomes miles is just oddly satisfying.
Thank you.
Yes, Flaming Fist, yeah, this guy right here.
But they were the ones hunting us. Just...
Let's have a look.
Oh. $5.2K for completing the trials. Yeah, we get a 12 in pretty short order.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Make sure we open her up as a trader, because she drops her gold on death.
This is the armory. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
That's what I'm finally being brought in for. Of all things. Kevin just must have taken a massive shit and been very alarmed by it. He's making those noises. Yeah, that. I want more smoke powder arrows. They're really expensive.
I almost believed you this time.
Out of sight, out of mind. Free for the taking.
Thought I'd need the second hit. I did not.
Better be cautious. Don't waste a step. All right, time to skulk about. Light on my feet.
That makes that easier. Did this so they'd start knocked down. And I don't want them to get up again. I would really prefer that I keep them down. How does this light source even work?
Blood
Get
follows
over
me
here.
everywhere.
Silly. Prison. That's 3, 2, 3.
On my way.
Having Floric peg me now is a good idea.
It's over. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
I'd bring out horny strats against regionlocked Gort. Can't do it this time, but I would. Yeah.
I'll seek out my connections. Well done.
You can have Floric do the same thing that we have Glut and Halsin and Saza and Benrin do in the first map of the game. And you can have her concentrate on something on you. And then have her wait.
Have a lot on my mind.
Keep focused.
Need to find a way forward.
So in Region Lock, you can have her do Protection from Evil and Good and Stone Skin are the two most impactful things. But you could have her do Magic Weapon. And Floric can equip a staff. You put a staff on the ground, you could have her pick it up and equip it. So you can have her do all sorts of interesting things. You could have her do Shield of Faith, in theory, if you could get her to equip the Sword of Justice. I'm not sure that you can, but it might be possible with the inventory manipulation thing. You know, the same way you get the Diva Mace and such.
I'll give it a shot.
Stone Skin is very impactful to have Floric do it, because it's not as good as Blade Ward, doesn't cover magical damage. However, Steel Watchers don't use magical weapons.
What's hiding here?
Raging, so I'm not super interested in that, but I figured I would mention.
Poetic nonsense. Ain't
Alright, we're actually doing chess this time, because I don't want to spend resources. By we, I mean you, chat. You have until I get bored and hit it with lightning.
How old is this place?
Went through the Dawnbreakers in my first honor run, heart was freaking racing. Yeah, I never go into that hallway without immunity to their shit. It was an undocumented change that they made when they added damage to those, so that they'd be better at breaking your concentration.
Is this Lance board?
Alright, I'm leaving this here. I'm gonna grab Jake food. BRB. Butter donuts and coffee. Go second half of stream. Let's go, Midworld Slinger. We'll go. I don't know. I won't go beyond 12 hours, but maybe we go a little bit longer. Then I was planning on stopping in like 10 minutes. Maybe we go longer. We'll see. I'll be right back. I'm back. Damn it, can't kill Elminster. Solo Gale pressing attack option when he stabilizes the orb does nothing, instead just skips. Elminster is nowhere to be found. The way you probably do it is you have to toss him like you would with everyone else, but put someone in your party when you go to Moonrise so that they can revive you in camp. Because you don't get a game over when you die to that. But, yeah, not really solo anymore. I don't think I've seen a lightning bolt scroll this run. It's kind of interesting.
And away I go.
This is gonna destroy my rank if I don't actually fight. I don't see this going well, but like, what if I... I'm just kidding, unless... Fight sucks for tactics rank.
Take the torch.
The immediate rage. Nice. No way that works, right?
Try me.
Okay. Ooh. One kill. Two kills of 4. 3 kills. Kills of 6. See an angle on you. No angle here. 4 kills of 8 right now. Honestly, could have been way worse. Came out with a 0.6 on that. Roaring Thunder arrows are good. Thunder Wave would be better, and if I weren't conserving resources, Force Tunnel. Maybe even a Smoke Powder Satchel is justifiable there. I still have all 3 of mine. Should have used Smoke Powder Satchels. Well, I know for the future.
Paintings hung on the wall, almost like an art gallery.
Imperative. The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must be banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis. The principle of the sentence.
The 5.2k there is a combination of 90 XP for getting in here at all, and then 5,125, which is what you would have gotten from failing the trials and having to fight through the enemies that spawned in.
The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Alma Baldurin opens up some other gearing options. I'm unsure if it changes how I play though. Like, I could Baldurin Bone Spike, but then I'm not getting ham value. Maybe Raven Guard's armor sees some play this run. I did get Dwarven Splint. That's an option. But it's most likely, you know. This. Cold Snap. I want to do Cold Snap stuff, it's just I'm not sure if that's effective here. Halfway point of stream. Not going much longer. I want to hit level 12, do a little more loot loop stuff. We are absolutely not fighting Gortash today. That'll be tomorrow. Not carrying too much water. Guess the Orphic Hammer is a little heavy, but let's not leave in my inventory. Quite a bit cold ring too now. Yeah. Well, Snowburst ring is pretty great. too many invis left. Could use a ring here. Yeah, let's use one of the rings. Let's use this one.
I don't need any attention right now.
'Go to the diner tomorrow. No, the drive-in. But what about the dive? Dive on these. Got him. Alright, check off this tadpole. Simply roll good.
Time to press ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Or good. But tell the lordling that Orin is what. Until we know who the fault.
The name is as familiar.
And the last time before, I had a choice. Though, but it has not been. Oh.
Alright, let's craft some more antidotes, because I am running low. Be okay. 735. Haven't broken Shadow Whisker's cage, haven't fed Crimson. A couple fists I could murder. There's the Dying Stone Lord Thug. Make sure to grab the Necklace of Elemental Augmentation that's on a boat around here. I decided Crawler Mucus, Purple Worm Toxin, leaning towards Crawler Mucus. Situational, depends on what your goal is. Crawler Mucus lends itself more towards, hey, you want to remove something in one turn? By forcing some crits, do that. Purple Worm is more of a, hey, I'm going to chip away at this thing for a while. Or I'm going to just tag an enemy and then do something else.
A couple turns should do it.
Where's the amulet? Oh, do you just get fucking scammed if it... Fine. Sure. Taking it out on you. Alright, so siding with the guild. Here's an inspo. I think I need to keep the one who has Gleam Dance Dagger alive long enough to talk to me.
You help me kill these asses.
You picked a
Slice!
Hit the wrong side, cook. Eros and Shivdali are the most dangerous. I don't want to burn anything important here. Let's get some Wrath. Let's try to get our blunt scunched. Let's keep Kairos controlled. Fargland's the one I have to keep alive. Backlash that. You're steeped in piss range.
For the Stone Lord.
Oh, Farland. Farland. Nice kick. Kairos is him. Don't really care about Bug Bludgeon here. I gotta kill Kairos. Forgot to turn Call the Weak back on. Disastrous. Hit me. Cute. No bloodlust, but he's dead. Annoyingly, these two are Gloomstalkers that don't use their Dread Ambusher. The level. Maybe I shouldn't have turned Call the Weak back on. Not gonna leave Farland alone to ship Dahlia. This would be pretty rough ranking wise, but oh well. Trying to secure inspos. Oh shooting. Colossus Slayer, that's a lot of damage. The old Flake Guys has to go next. Multi-attack defense. So based. Hunter is so good. I wouldn't even have been mad if that missed because of multi-attack defense. I would have been proud. Or I would have also been pretty salty, but... Mage shift dolly, skip return. Combination difficult terrain, prone, and ray of frost.
Good stranger. Someone.
Got the inspo. Alright, let's see. Where is Irvington Docks? Tadpole. Tactics rank. Puck. Fight 1. It's 4 enemies, 5 rounds, kills. Puck fight 2. You go 9-9, good rest of your stream. Good night, Lady Baker. Luckily they're still weak. Works out for me. That's 4 and 1. I wanted Farland's dagger and Archer Velicia's armor.
I'm exhausted.
Irvington Docks.
Camp soon.
Ship storage.
Open up.
We're doing Rogue monoclass. Yeah, my first solo honor on Rogue was a pure class assassin. I had far different stances on the game, far less experience, far less knowledgeable, but I still really enjoyed it. I definitely played it like more like the archetypical, you know, hit and run assassin type than I play Rogue nowadays.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Never go down there. I guess I do it this time. Can't forget to get my cave poutine though. I just got hit by the feeling that I forgot something important and I don't know what it was. Sorry, I'm very neurodivergent right now. Tired I get. Unless I can regulate that sort of 2-track ADHD thinking. What did I forget to do? I don't know. Surely it wasn't important. But anyway, yeah, Cave Poutine. Whose nickname was Cave Poutine? Got some drugs here. Dream Mist. Any Terrazul? No? Oh, you have Eagle Feather here. Neat. Silk root. Any terrazol. See any terrazol. You don't even have the good? Embarrassing. Alright, let's assign level 12. And then, that'll probably be it for today. So we could go Brutal Critical, or we could get a Rogue subclass. The decision here is Arcane Trickster or Thief. Assassin doesn't provide anything I care about. Swashbuckler is initiative and fancy footwork. Also easier triggering of sneak attack. Also, I can do the double sneak opener from out of combat. But that's not really something that factors into how I plan on playing this. The Thief would be an additional bonus action for... I could build Wrath stacks, I could do more swings of my offhand, I could do dashes with my cunning actions, do all sorts of things. Thief bonus action, additional bonus action, really helps enhance your character's flexibility. Arcane Trickster, I could pick up so much good shit. I already have Minor Illusion. I don't really care about Blade Ward. But Boring Blade for when I'm not raging. This creates a mode where, outside of rage, I can Boring Blade and then sneak attack. Sustainably. Don't care about Blade Ward. I'm raging. Learning Charm Person's fine. As learning Hideous Laughter is okay too. I can pick up Long Strider this way. Could go for Shield, but I don't care about Shield. Blade True Strike. Maybe Dancing Lights. Maybe Dancing Lights. Dancing Lights doesn't break hiding. Its concentration could be useful. I suggest Curly for the raid. Looks like she's doing her first honor mode attempt. I try to, you know, the vouch definitely means something. I try to make sure I have at least passing familiarity with people that I raid, or covering my own ass and theirs. Last thing you want is the vibes not matching. Raiders acting weird. Or I don't want to send people somewhere where I don't know. I know it's kind of might sound weird to bring up that way, but unfortunately, reality of streaming and rating and stuff. Yeah, I'll take a look, see who's on. Arcane Trickster is certainly interesting. It's just, it doesn't give me much value when I'm raging, which is most of the build. There are going to be encounters where I'm not raging. Like, I'm not doing too much with my glove slot. I could go Spell Might But there's also Stalker Gloves, which I can get consistent value out of. Like, Spellmite, Booming Blade with Shadow Blade be pretty good for things that aren't Steel Watchers. But what do I do for things that are? Spellmite, Booming Blade, Rat Bat, but I need to rage. What would I get out of Thief? Just the bonus action? But that's potentially 2 attacks. Easy use of bonus action dash for keeping my wrath up. Oh, we'll do Trickster. I could maybe get some good value out of the Mage Hand too. I think that'll be fun. And Long Strider is nice. I feel no particular inclination towards Hideous Laughter here. It's just something that's theoretically useful if I go grab Mystic Scoundrel. There we go. We're locked in. Okay. I'll go and edit the build command tomorrow, I think. Yep, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Long stream. But we made very good progress. Looks like tomorrow we'll be fighting Gortash. Which is very much the crown jewel of region lock runs. And that'll be pretty hype. Who's on? Catastrophic's on, Soblack's on, JD's on, Ogre Trials on BG1. Elena's playing something I've not ever heard of. Huh. Reckless playing with Witcher 3. Yeah, let's go to Soblack. He was talking about wanting to do Evo Wizard, so he's back to it, I believe. I'll be back tomorrow, in about 12 hours, actually. It'll be a little bit more loot loop, checking vendors, making sure I'm all set on my buffs and everything. Then Coronation Fight. Try to get a good ranking and such. Maybe we use Raven Guard's gear, maybe we don't. Yeah, lots of stuff. It'll be fun. See you guys next time. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.